Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Streamery. It's Shub, and it's time for another day in the salt mines. As well, Dave is playing something new. He is for once finally not playing fucking Street Fighter 2. It's a Christmas miracle. And it's a Christmas Eve in July miracle that we've got here on the channel tonight, as he's playing the Marvel Toukon beta, which is gonna be kind of bad because it means he's gonna compare everything to Marvel 2. He's gonna compare everything to Marvel vs. Capcom because that's his only mode of analysis, is this thing is like that thing. But still, it's better than him playing Street Fighter 2 and Third Strike and Street Fighter Alpha. Mostly. But tonight's gonna be extra good if you're here for Mightism. It's gonna be extra good for Mightism because Dave's a piece of shit. Because where he got 222 Dolans on the day stream today, and that means his count was up to 5 Peox, and he rolled every single one of them over until the night stream. He rolled every single one of the Peox that he needs to open, which means that's final. He's opening Magic tonight. He's opening the Final Fantasy Magic stuff tonight. There's going to be at least 5 packs to open because he's a piece of shit who just ran out of time. It hit quitting time, and the Union was going to break his legs if he went a minute overtime to open Peox. So yeah, we're gonna get a lot of Magic tonight. So that's gonna be a lot of me spurging. There's gonna be a lot of me spurging tonight, I suspect. And yeah, some of the day stream was bad. It was bad, but part of it is like the game was unironically broken for part of the day stream. It was unironically broken. And I think what Dave's problem was he kept trying to do casual, and I think everybody was doing ranked because why don't you do ranked? It's a beta. It's a beta where all the scores are going to reset in 2 days. Why not play ranked? I think that's why he couldn't find anybody, was that he wasn't doing ranked. But, you know, who knows? We'll know when we see it. But I did not see any of the pre-stream, so this might be painful in its own right. So we'll just have to see. We will just have to see how bad it is. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, remember this show?
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Go to hell.
It's time for the return of the Level 1 podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been streaming for 9 straight days without a break. It's been an interesting streak, that's to say the least. A lot has happened.
Okay, this is getting unfun. Okay, so what the fuck is up with my connection? Sorry for the jittering. Okay, so everything looking good over on my output, so okay.
Ended and begun. Games have been invaded and trolled. We've opened tons of boxes of cards. There's a lot that has happened in the last week and a half. And on today's show, we're going to get you all caught up because it's been a long time since we talked on this show, and I want to have everyone up to speed because next week we got a lot of interesting things going on that I want you to be aware of. So,
that's gonna.
How you doing? Hopefully
you're doing gonna be bad.
I would think that most people who only watch this podcast would have been like, there hasn't been one in a long time, and checked out my other content, but you never know. Oh. So today, let's do it. Let's get caught up.
But you went like 2 hours yesterday. How the fuck is this was that a morning show? And this is a podcast. You're gonna go 3 hours today?
It's gonna be a good one. Of course, today is also the release of Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls on every platform in open beta form. I don't know if this is gonna be good. It is
it's an open beta. Cool.
As you know, I don't usually play brand new fighting games these days because they're very different from the games that I grew up playing. And I'm very curious to see if this one's going to be anything that I'm interested in or worth my time. We're going to find out by the end of today. So,
well, the only reason why he's playing it, unironically, the only reason why he's playing it is so that he can go, wow, this is just like Marvel vs. Capcom, guys. Or, wow, this sucks because this is nothing like Marvel vs. Capcom, guys. I mean, I saw him do that. I caught a little bit of the day. I caught like only like the last hour of the day stream, but he did that like a couple of times. Wow, guys, in a Marvel vs. Capcom, it behaves like this, and it's nothing like that, guys. Wow.
All of this and more. Sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of the week, and it's time for the epic return of the Level 1 podcast.
Why do you do the cold open and then go into the theme? I don't get it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Dave. You know, I hadn't been planning on playing Power World. I've been planning on actually giving this guy his due and laughing at him for being an idiot. But, you know, maybe I do need to play something else. I mean, that helps numb the pain of him being an idiot.
Alrighty then. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a while, right? If you only watch this podcast, which is probably like nobody, to be honest, you probably have no clue where I've been. Well, I've been here 9 straight days. I've been streaming, I've been gaming, we've been doing all kinds of fun stuff, but I've done a podcast in a long time. So today, it's time to get caught up, and then after that, a big marathon session day of Marvel Toukon. We're gonna find out if the latest Marvel fighting game is any good, or if it's a watered-down piece of stinky poo.
What?
It's Friday, the 24th of July.
How do you have any basis for these theories of yours, Dave?
Has just been a zany month for me. Reason being, this month, my whole life was thrown into disarray. As you know, I am a man of order. I'm a man of schedule.
Yeah, and you've been tisming on your schedule really hard lately, Dave. Did he quit Power World? I thought I heard he wage quit it last time. He has not wage quit Power World. He did terribly. He got like 60 dolans playing it, but he has not wage quit it yet. We're kind of on the precipice of a wage quit though, because we are definitely flirting with it.
Of normalcy and having a routine. And this month, this was pretty different. All right, to be honest with you, it was starting off the month with a marathon, Indivestance Day on a Saturday, which is normally a day that I don't stream, and then having 2 days off in the middle of the week on a Wednesday rather than again on my usual Saturday. And this month we had a lot of heat and a lot of weird stuff going on at the same time. So because of that, this whole month has felt bizarre. It has. Still been a good month.
Bizarre, guys.
That we put out together. I've enjoyed hanging out with all of you. It's been a great one. But I'm very much looking forward to getting back on track to normalcy next week, because tomorrow, Saturday, is my day off for the first time this month. Finally, I get a Saturday off. Oh, people saying the music is too loud. I'm sorry. There you go.
Wow.
You want the music?
Oh, I did forget my avatar. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made.
So, yes, finally tomorrow. We got normalcy, all right? We're going to finally be back and being here 6 days a week. In a couple of weeks, that may be a little different, because now, my wife and I were just talking today about, man, we want to have a day where we can go out and do stuff. We haven't actually had a nice day where we went out and had a day together, you know, maybe doing some shopping or whatever, in a long time. So we're actually thinking maybe early August-ish, like in a couple of weeks, we might do that. So there may be a week where I have 2 days off coming up in a couple of weeks, but I'm very, very happy that tomorrow I have it off. It's going to be nice to hang out with my wife and have a good time. She's been playing this this new simulator game that's supposed to be like a coffee shop, and she's been telling me all about it, but I haven't had a chance to watch her play because I've been here streaming all day, every day. So tomorrow I'll probably watch her play some of the game in our nice relaxing den across the hallway there, and that should be.
Why are you making a big deal about this? Why are you letting your tism do this, Dave? Why? Oh my God. Why is it a big deal to play video games with your wife? Why do you have such a thing for watching your wife play video games rather than playing video games yourself?
I'm spend some time with her and see what she's been up to. So I'm very excited for tomorrow, honestly. And
why can't you play video games together?
We're going to have 6-day weeks of streaming and getting things back on track and back into a normal schedule. Okay. Before we get to that point, what I'd like to do is recap everything that we just did in the last week and a half. For those of you who maybe haven't been around and you want to get caught up on everything that's been going on, because it has been a good week, to be honest. It's a week and a half of good progress in all the games and stuff that I've been playing.
Give me money.
Also very chaotic. I mean, here I'm going to scroll all the way down to last. Oh my goodness.
What even is this, Dave? What
16th
even is this?
was actually the last podcast. So it's been 8 days, 9 days, 8 days since we did a podcast. That's crazy. Oh man. So yeah, we'll scroll through. I'll let you know. I'll give you updates.
Wow.
On all the games that I've been playing. I'll let you know about all these pack rips that we've been doing, because that was
Pack rips, guys.
And then go
Pack
from there to
rips.
get, up to speed. Because some games we are no longer playing, and other games we have started. And it's kind of interesting. There's going to be new stuff coming up next week as well. Yeah, new stuff coming up next week, Sunday night actually, that I want to let you know about. And hopefully you'll come by and you'll hang out and you'll support, because in this case, on Sunday night, I'm starting a game that I've wanted to play for years. It's a new version of the game that's much improved, and it's my favorite.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
Why don't you just play something you want to play for a change? Okay, I will. But now I do need people to actually show up for it.
There we go. There we go. There's the bag. There's the bag. Guys, in order to play the thing I want to play, you still need to give me all of the monies. That kind of defeats the purpose of you playing what you want to play, Dave. Whole point of playing what you want to play is because you want to play it, and you are confident that just by playing it and having fun, people will give you the monies. You don't need to start threatening your audiences with a wage quit right out of the gate like this.
You tell me all the time, just play what you want. I'm going to play what I want, but I really want people to come by and support it so that I can actually play what I want. You get it? So we're going to talk about that in a bit, okay?
But you can always play what you want,
All right,
Dave.
so
That's kind of the
last 9
nice
days have been
perk of the
absolutely
job.
Crazy. Let's say hello to everybody here, and then we'll start recapping everything that I just did, get everyone caught up. Oh yeah, that's funny. Let's talk about that right now. So before we even get to all that, this has to be mentioned just very briefly at the beginning of the show. PlayStation Network is currently down.
Why do you have a drama button? Why do you have a drama phone button, Dave? I don't understand why you have a drama phone button. You never use it. And why is it in any way ironic that PlayStation is down? What does that have to do with anything?
Is after, Sony pushing this all digital future, saying no more physical games in 2028.
Except one, that's still a year. That's still a year and a half to 2.5 years away, depending upon what 2028 means. And two, more relevantly, Dave, you do realize that with the all digital future, most games will be downloaded, right? That people still are not really streaming games, right? So that PlayStation Network is down is who the fuck cares as far as your ability to play what's already on your machine.
Network is down, is still down. So anyone who's a PlayStation gamer can't play anything in their digital library today because you can't connect to the internet to verify that you own anything. Therefore, your entire console is essentially a brick today.
Except that's not how it works, Dave.
Right there. Yeah, everything digital, absolutely no physical, nothing that you
own.
Not
how it works.
Sounds like a good plan, doesn't it?
So long as you've ever verified that the account that's tied to it is the real account, it's fine, Dave.
Here in Washington State, the people in power basically want everyone to switch over to electric cars, and they keep trying to incentivize the purchase of electric cars, and they keep saying, we want to try to outlaw gas-guzzling cars so everyone has to drive electric. Yet, multiple times a year, we get told, oh, the power grid is strained. Please stop using electricity as much. Like,
oh my
God. You want us all
God.
to go to electric cars.
What
so
is
if every
this
car has to plug into
segment?
the grid, how's it ever going to support it if you can't support the need for electricity right now? It's the same thing with PlayStation here. We want all digital future. Everyone connected through PSN. We control the pricing. You own nothing. Oh, by the way, the network's down, so your console's a piece of garbage right now. Completely worthless paperweight. So I just thought that's kind of ironic, and that is going on right now. And we have to see if they will, if it'll come back up soon. It doesn't go down.
He is drunk again. He is drunk again.
There have been a few times in the history of PlayStation where they've infamously gone down for many days to weeks, and no one could do anything. But for the most part, they do take good care of it, and it does come back up pretty fairly quickly.
So he just spent all that time trashing his local electric utility just to come back and say, yeah, guys, they usually come back up pretty quickly, so they're pretty cool goob. So yeah, Dave, that's about right on. That's about normal for you, I suppose. Right about you. Yeah, yes, Warthog BC is drunk again. And do you think ICS is duty? No. I tend not to make negative assumptions about fellow detractors. But what I will say is that it's a fun Theo theory, and that I think. Well, I would be genuinely surprised for most people. I don't think I would be surprised if it was duty, because I have always been in the duty is just a dent camp. So it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think it's the case. I don't think it's the case.
We'll see how quick it takes them to get it back up this time. But it is just funny that they're under fire and really in a lot of problems right now for saying they want to get rid of physical copies, and now their network's down. So anyway. So how's everyone today? Who do we got today? We got Jelk. We got Game Boy. How you doing, Game Boy? Comedy Master. Roy Barn. Vasil. The 7-Star Samurai. Dark Lady Goth. Scotty Doo. Megabird. Walrus. Get that one. It's an interesting name.
Dent Vengers Assemble.
Who's just joining. Thanks for being here. BRS. I see Camp Kill Commentaries live avail. More people are joining right now. Welcome, everyone. Back to the show. The podcast is back, and it'll be on a more regular basis. This week, it was a morning
Evening, Wild Bill. Evening. Welcome to the madness. Welcome to the madness.
Roy says Xbox will only verify a game license once a month. I don't know why Sony instantaneously needs it. Yeah, I know. It's always been like that too, because I recall having tons of digital games and not being able to play them. Back in the day when the network went down on PSN. So
yeah, but
anyway,
can't you take an old PS3 that you have, don't plug it into the internet, and be able to play the downloaded games that are already there though? I mean, have they changed that with the PS5? Because I just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
FYI, I guess it's a good time to bring it up as well. Please, if you're watching live, note the pinned messages in the chat.
Give me okay, so begging.
Spotting my streams, and they're using stock accounts to troll my chats. Why? Because if you can believe it, here we are, 2 to 3 weeks later, they're still butthurt and upset that I'm doing well, that we unfroze the chat on YouTube. No,
Dave. They're not butthurt that you're doing well. They're butthurt that Raw Phil is gone, because Raw Phil, like I said, if you are someone who consumes detractor content on a smart TV, losing Raw Phil was unironically a problem, because nobody quite fills that niche. Dark Dave, I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on Dark Dave. Anybody who does those raw restreams deserves big ups. So don't I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on Dark Dave. But Dark Dave's mirror does have problems because the guy has a life. The guy does just kind of fire and forget when it comes to these things because you don't need to watch him. But so the chats will routinely desync. They'll routinely desync by like half an hour. So it is kind of a bear. It is kind of a bear if you're trying to keep up with the raw experience.
That my biggest restreamer got banned from YouTube, and that I'm doing well opening packs of cards and playing games and being successful. They can't stand it. So what they're trying to do is do things to mess with my streams as much as humanly possible. As you know, I just ignore it. It's now become such a commonplace thing that they're doing this every single day that I just completely started ignoring it, and I don't pay any attention to it. Okay? So that is the best course of action here. Please pay no attention. Don't even bring it up. I'm well aware that they're doing it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. We moderate the stupid stock accounts. We ignore the view botting because I can't stop that, and we just could go on our merry way. All right, so that's it. Don't worry about it.
So you're coping and seething about this, and have put up pinned messages about, guys, ignore the fucking view bot scoop. So yeah, no, you're totally ignoring it. You're totally. Well, but that's what I was gonna say. That would be my. Not my issue with down backing. Big ups to him for streaming, and the raw fill format is great. The whole point of raw fill is it's something you can just put on in the background and listen to the guy be an idiot while you're doing something else, and occasionally look up when he's molding about chat and see what's going on in chat.
It's not a big deal. Just ignore the nonsense. Don't give them the attention that they want. Just saying that up front. I know it's crazy because it's been like weeks. You're like, seriously, like what is going on?
So Dave, you've molded for years about people stealing your neck phones. You never forget a grudge. So why is it surprising that people who are pissed off about raw fill haven't buried the hatchet yet?
You know why? Hold on, someone just got banned and wants to get unbanned. Yeah, what is going on? Why is Phil still talking about this? It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's still happening. These people are complete losers. They just don't get it. They actually think that they have some kind of control over something. They don't. They're completely insignificant humans. And I just find it funny that they're still wasting their time and their money and everything on it. It doesn't make sense. Again, I'll just reiterate. The stock accounts are annoying. We just banned them. And then they go away. And then they come back and they go away. It's a temporary annoyance. Everyone knows that the people who run those stock accounts are nuts. The way they make off, they're like about doing it, right? They tell them like they're bouncing around. And they should be fully supervised 24/7 to make sure they don't hurt themselves or those around them. They're nuts. All right? As for the view botting, it affects nothing. I get nothing out of it. It doesn't help me nor hurt me. It's a complete waste of time.
My God, I hadn't been expecting to get right into it like this. Well done, Dave. Well done.
So pay no heed to them. So I just got a $2 tip. Someone wanted to be unbanned, and I did unban them. Okay. So that's the first contribution of the day. All right, so before we get to the big recap of what's been going on in the last week and a half.
Why do we need a big recap, Dave? Why do we need a big recap? It's people who've been paying attention know, and people who don't should be watching the VODs. That's what your normal opinion is.
Where are we with everything, with cards and everything? Well, we're currently opening this brand new box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card. It's an expensive box. It's actually more than double the price of that Marvel box that I opened a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's like $220. It's like $220. I mean, that's what it is, Dave. So it's still less than you were paying scalpers for Pokemon cards. So why is it super expensive, guys, when it's less than what you were paying for Pokemon cards and doing instead of going and finding it for retail?
No,
make it make sense.
I really like the cards. I think they look very nice. We haven't really gotten many hits. We got one card worth around $5, so we're hoping for more. I mean, we've only opened 5 out of 30 packs. Let's hope for some Clouds, some Terras, some Kefkas, some Sephiroth, some Buster Swords, some VVs. The big hits, right?
Could like a lot of what he just said are coming out of the Commander decks. But okay.
It does have some big hits worth a lot of money. Let's hope that we get some of them, much like we got some nice cards from that Marvel set that made it to my wall. So this is what we're currently opening. How does it work? Well, if someone does a $50
How does it work,
stream,
guys?
That's one pack that will be open. If we reach $100 of cumulative support on any stream, that's another pack.
Give me the money, dummies.
That's a pack. Every 50 after. In addition, if someone does a $100 contribution or more, we also will open a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes, which I have 3 packs left. All right. And if we had a $250 cumulative milestone on any stream, we'll open a pack of those as well. So we got the 2 things that we're currently opening. And then FYI, once we're done with that, the next thing is we'll go back to Pitch Black, the current new set we're opening from Pokemon. And after we're done with Ascended Heroes, I have another box of Prismatic Evolutions that I got. So we'll go back to that set. So we have set upon set, backup after backup. We're ready to go. Support, please, yes, and thank you. Let's get some DSP.
Give me monies. Give me the monies, dummies.
Rips today on the stream. Good stuff. I didn't know that either. I don't think I've ever seen an aardvark eat anything. Thanks for the $5. Sold at 2 a.m. I appreciate that very much.
Okay, you done, Dave?
Okay,
You done?
so before we get to today's big topic, which is Marvel Toukon, the big hot new fighting game that is now in open beta, let us recap what we just did in the last week or two, okay? By the way, for the record, someone just hit me $1 says, do you think it could be a fan of yours viewbotting you to make you look better? No, because I've already stated it's viewbotting, it's not real, so it doesn't make me look better because I'm outright telling you it's fake, and I've already said—
Except it does make you look better, Dave. It lets a random person who sticks their head in and says, wow, DSP Space Gaming has 1,200 concurrents. He must be a super cool goob. That's the point of the boost from viewbotting. It doesn't matter if it shows up in your metrics. It matters if it lures people into watching the stream because they think a lot of other people are watching it. And if a lot of other people are watching it, there are certain people who think it must be worth watching because other people are. So yeah, Dave, it can have an effect. I don't think it does because, you know, you're so toxified in YouTube search, but I mean, there is a logic to it of a dent who wants to do it for on your behalf because it is almost certainly OIC or ICS or, again, another one of your dents. Look at that chair go. Look at that chair go.
In the last week or two, okay? By the way, for the record, someone just hit me $1 says, do you think it could be a fan of yours viewbotting you to make you look better? No, because I've already stated it's viewbotting, it's not real, so it doesn't make me look better because I'm outright telling you it's fake, and I've already said I don't support viewbotting, I don't want viewbotting, stop doing it, whoever's doing it is an asshole. So anyone who's doing it can't be my fan. Does that make sense?
Oh no, they absolutely can though, Dave. They absolutely can. Some of your fans are absolute assholes. Some of them are the ones who are like really into Findom, like 220. Oh, they are absolutely into this sort of nonsense. That you don't want it is just all the more reason to do it.
Going directly against the wishes of the streamer, you're not a fan, you're an asshole. So whoever's doing it, you're an asshole. Stop doing it. Okay. There you go. I'm being told that PlayStation Network might have actually just went up live as we were doing the show. So if you were waiting, maybe you want to check. Okay, so the last 9 days have been wild. Okay, let's talk all about them. Let's get everyone updated. So first off, yes, definitely it can be argued that so far this has been the summer of Pokemon and the summer of cards, all right? However, in the last week, some things have changed, okay? Number one, I stopped playing Pokemon Champions, and we didn't play it all week. So we're done with Pokemon Champions. That's out of the rotation. Number two, for the record, we actually have finished playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. So, yes, that definitely was a card-centric game, obviously, but we basically reached the logical stopping point. We did everything in the game.
Except you didn't do everything in the game, Dave. You didn't unlock all the store upgrades. You didn't actually put together a store that didn't suck ass. So, no, Dave, you didn't do everything in the game. You just got to the point where you declared you were bored, and you were probably bored because you had 17 Dolans an hour into the stream.
We unlocked every single set of cards that were available. We had tournaments that were for $50,000 cards. We had a card that was worth $50,000, $60,000, which is insane. We expanded the shop dramatically. We were selling massive varieties of product. We were packing decks of lower-end cards and selling them in bulk. We had a kicking area where we were selling all the graded cards. We were selling all of the valuable cards. People were trading, buying, selling. We had all these tables going where people were playing tournaments and doing the game. Basically, we did everything the game had to offer. Like, the only thing we could have done more is grind it and expand the store more to buy the giant statue things. That's it. We'd seen everything else. So it got boring, to be frank. Like, the last stream was so boring because it was like, there's nothing new going on anymore. And even the new cards that we unlocked, it's the same, more of the same. So, yeah, basically we got to the point where it was like, makes sense to just end it now and let's move on and do other stuff. And we are going to be doing some good variety of stuff on the late streams next week, which we're going to talk about. Totally new things we're going to try out, and hopefully they work. So we'll talk about that in a little bit, okay? So, no more Pokemon Champions, no more TCG, okay? However, one thing that we did do is we tried out Pal World. I would argue the first few streams of Pal World were a little on the slower side and boring, but now I've gotten to the point where it's more streamlined. It's more about exploring, catching new pals, doing boss fights, seeing new environmental areas, you know, using these new pals to my advantage. Like, now I can ride a pal as a mount, and I can grab a pal and use it as a flamethrower and do massive damage to enemies around me.
Well, massive damage is, I'm not sure I would use that term. You used it for one boss, and the boss was structured around the thing you had to do to get access to the boss was build the item that let you do that, Dave. So there is definitely some structural stuff going on here. But continue spinning your fan fictions.
it's gotten a lot better since we've gotten further in. And this is good because that's the kind of stuff I didn't do when I played Power World 2.5 years ago. So now we're experiencing these new parts of the game, and I think it's pretty good.
Except
Also,
you did get further than this. You did get further than this, Dave. So you have seen most of this.
so I'll argue, outside of the fact that you just catch the pals in a ball, I don't really feel like it plays like Pokemon. Does that make
Except you, for years, have said, "Oh, guys, it's just Pokemon with guns," and you never played the game long enough to get the guns.
sense? It looks like Pokemon, but it's open world exploration, very MMO-esque in that regard, in the way that it feels. Active battles, it doesn't really feel like Pokemon at all to me. It feels very different the way that the game plays. And
Gee,
that's-
I'm glad you caught up with 2.5 years ago, Dave. I wonder what he's gonna have to say about Power World in 2028.
outside of the fact that obviously they stole their character designs from Pokemon.
They didn't, but they fucking didn't, dingus. They fucking didn't. Yes, there are lots of homages. Yes, there are lots of homages. Griswold is absolutely an homage. Yes, but homage doesn't mean steal. That's the thing, Dave. You steal something when you intend to use it without credit or attribution or just simply profit off it. This is supposed to be a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, loving nod to the fact that, yeah, it draws heavily off of Pokemon. It draws heavily from the same wellspring as Pokemon. So why not embrace some of the silliness? But no, we can't have any kind of nuanced thinking from the guy. It's why Dave hates sci-fi, I'm sure. I'm sure if like you actually got into the weeds. Erie brings up a good point. Griswold rocks, but he's also different. The chain gun says so. I mean, look. So if Electabuzz starts rocking a minigun, does that mean that Pokemon is now stealing from Power World? Inquiring minds want to know, Dave.
Done enough with the gameplay to completely differentiate themselves from Pokemon. It doesn't feel like you're just playing another Pokemon game. So that's great, okay? So honestly, I like Power World right now. I'd like to keep it in the rotation, but the streams, to be honest, have kind of been like this, all right? Sometimes we'll play...
Oh, hand graphs,
Power World
wonderful,
extremely
wonderful.
well,
That's just what
and
we
other
need,
times
hand
Power World, it'll
graphs.
just do all right. We haven't had like a dead stream of Power World, so that's a good thing. Seems like when I play it, people are there, they're engaged, they want to see me play it. But it is all over the place, and so it's kind of hard to read. Will this end up being a game that's a long-term experience that we play as a long-haul thing, or is this a thing that... I don't know. The good news is we have now passed by all of the parts of the game that we had originally done 2.5 years ago. We actually just beat that first boss again. So now we're going to all new areas of the map, all new pals, all new content. It's not just rehash stuff that we've already seen, if that makes sense. So,
Give me money, give me
for more of it next
money.
week, and I hope that you guys will come and buy and hang out for Power World. But just to reiterate, it's not Pokemon. Because there's people like, oh, Pokemon Overload.
But you're the one who keeps bringing okay, it's not Pokemon. Okay, you've said that like 5 times already. The only reason why you feel the need to keep saying it is because for years you said, "Oh, guys, it's just Pokemon with guns." So, dingus, make up your mind. Is it Pokemon or is it not? Because even now you're sitting the fence of, well, guys, it's not Pokemon, but it obviously is Pokemon from the visual design perspective.
I'm playing one Pokemon game right now, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and to be fair, we're not even playing it that much. I played a heck of a lot more of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Reeestream and Dark Souls 2 in the last week and a half than I did Pokemon. So, anyone who's complaining about Pokemon, it's this simple. They just hate Pokemon and don't want it at all. But we're barely playing. Just to be honest and transparent.
Okay, keep making up your fanfics, Dave.
We're not anymore. TCG's gone. Pokemon Champions is gone. It's just Brilliant Diamond, okay?
Yeah, keep making up your fanfics, Dave, about how the problem is people complaining about too much Pokemon when you're the one who made every fucking stream about Pokemon cards.
Okay, so how did everything go this week with the games that we were playing?
Terribly. Move on.
Excellent exploration. We ended up beating multiple gyms. I think we did 2 to 3 gyms this week. Got new abilities to push the boulders around, which is called Strength, and that allowed us to then travel up to the snowy northern areas.
He just recounted playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and one of the highlights was getting Strength. It's getting a fucking an HM that is a required tool to progress in the game was a highlight of this week. Fuck you, Dave.
And now we're going around doing different things. I just have to go to some lake, and there's some story event that we have to do. But we only played it like once or twice. We didn't get to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond that much this week. It was actually the least played game that I played all week. So yes, it'll return actually on Sunday, and we will play and enjoy and continue on with that chill playthrough. Okay. Black Flag Resynced. Okay, that was pretty interesting. So Black Flag Resynced. We basically did a whole bunch of content that we weren't aware was new content. What do I mean? So in this version of the game, there is new stuff called officer recruitment missions, where it's storylines that were not present in the original game. And what you do is you go and do a bunch of quest lines for characters, and then they actually become your crewmates. And they sit on your ship with you and everything. And that's kind of neat. So far, we've recruited 2, a man-at-arms and a shipwright.
Okay, why have we gone full daily FAP? Why is this happening? Why is his content nothing but a loop? He recaps what he did. Okay, he in the level 1 podcast, he recounts what he did in the daily wrap. And in the day stream, he recounts what he did in the podcast. And in the night stream, he recounts what he did in the day stream. And in the daily fap, he recounts what he did in the night stream. And then the next day, he recounts the daily fap. It's fucking endless. It's an Ouroboros of stupidity. How? How do you fuck up this badly, Dave? How?
And each of them had their own little stories that were fun to do. It took about maybe an hour to do their quest line and then recruit them. So that's brand new content. And the thing is, I haven't played Black Flag in 13 years, so I didn't even realize that we were doing new content when we were doing these missions. I was just like, let's stumble upon them, let's do them. So we did, and the next thing I know, oh, that's actually new content you unlocked. Oh, I didn't even realize, okay? And then, we actually started advancing the major plot line. So, we've unlocked our base island. We took over our first big fort, in a big fort battle with cannons and everything. Pretty fun stuff. The game is good. It's sound. Although I'll just say this, after having played it a lot more now, it is definitely full of bugs. It is not very polished. We keep running into weird bugs. I'll be running, and then he just stops. I'm like, there's nothing in front of me. Why did he stop moving? No idea. Something made him stop. You'll be fighting, and you'll press counter. It just doesn't work. Huh? Why isn't it working? I don't know. It just won't work like 3 times in a row. Okay. It's weird things like that. There's some graphical glitches and things. The camera's been weird.
This
it's not game-breaking
so
stuff, but it is
fucking
jarring.
stupid.
And for a game like this, where you're buying a remaster for $50 or whatever, you would think, or was it 60? I think it was actually 60. You'd think they would have polished it a little more. They didn't. It's a typical Ubisoft wonky experience. It's still fun.
It's still wanky,
The
goop.
more we get into it, the more exciting it's getting. So please continue to come by and hang out for Black Flag. I'm enjoying it. We're gonna keep up with that.
Keep shilling, Dave. Shub, it's because he has no life. Recaps are all he has to talk about. I mean, he also could talk about what he does off camera with his Mo wife, but yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that because he doesn't want to be laughed at. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong that a lot of the endless looping is because he has nothing to talk about, and he insists on talking into a camera for 90 minutes every day. If we're lucky. If we're unlucky, it's 2.5 hours.
Playthrough, okay? We had a fun Friday Night Fights last week. Actually ended up playing that Frank Dukes player who's actually quite good. He's a good T-Hawk and Zangief player. So we had great matches against him. That was a fun stream. Dark Souls 2, oh boy. This week in Dark Souls 2 was something else, okay? So this week, we took on No Man's War, finally. Now, admittedly, we were way over-leveled for it. And the good news is that I did have a torch to start. I ran out and I had to go grind for them, and then I went back and I did it again. And we did do all of No Man's War. It was pretty funny. There was some silly deaths at the end. I missed the shortcut, and I had to redo the whole thing again, which is funny. So anyway, it was entertaining. We went to Iron Keep, and as soon as we went to Iron Keep, it was like non-stop insane invasions. But I wish I could report that it was like fun invasions, that people were just trying to fight me, which I wouldn't mind. But that's not the case. Instead, basically, people were trying to stream snipe and ruin the gameplay experience for everyone, not just me, but the viewer. So they were hacking.
No, you have no earthly idea that anybody knew you were streaming. You don't know anyone did that for that reason, Dave. That's the thing, because it's all online and anonymous. Some of them certainly did. But you have no reason it's everyone. Other than the people who had obvious troll names, you don't know why they were doing it.
I'm invincible, and I have non-stop magic that I can spam in every single direction, and you can't stop me or kill me. Oh, by the way, I throw a pot at you, and somehow it instantly breaks all of your equipment down 100%, so now you have to spend 10,000 souls to fix all your equipment. Screw you.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You think he does things with his Mo wife? I wonder about that. I'm sure he does. Because it's one of those things that he does describe that he does things, and they're not normal couple things. So why would he have put the creativity and thought into coming up with this? Oh yeah, guys, I watched her play Power Wash Simulator 2. Why do you come up with that? Why say that if it's not true? Because it's such a weird thing to come up with. If it's not true. If it's a fabrication or an exaggeration. So no, they do things together. I'm not sure that you would really categorize them really as normal together things, but they are in the vicinity of one another while the doing is happening. So you could call it that they do things together.
There's a difference between, oh, I want to maybe invade Phil and have fun, fighting him, versus, oh, I just want to ruin his entire game experience. Right? Like, literally, I just want to completely screw the entire thing up. That's just messed up, okay? So what ended up happening was that the invasions actually got so bad that I ended up having to turn off the online connectivity yesterday. Now, I didn't want to do that. But
you didn't turn it off. You got banned. You got banned. I don't know. He might have turned it off. He might have turned it off. I don't know. I don't know if he actually turned it off. But I know he got banned. I know he got banned because he was Alt F4ing every time somebody invaded him, which was pretty funny.
I couldn't play the game. It was nonstop, constant invasion after invasion, and then they would just cheat. So there wasn't even a chance that I could survive. I had to turn off the online play. To be frank with you, I would like to turn the online play back on, but I need them to stop fucking around. If you're gonna invade me, at least have a chance that I can win. And some people...
Why? Why? Why, Dave? Why should someone who is purposefully going out, purposefully named their character something like Draugr style physique or something that is intended to make fun of you, why on God's green earth should they give you a chance? I mean, most of them give you a chance because they come in and do random shit that shouldn't work, that only works because you're an idiot. Like the guy who showed up and beat you by doing nothing but throwing poo at you. Yeah, they come in and meme on you and style on you because you're bad at the game. And you're bad at the game in no small part because you're the dingus who made it so he can't see shit. Kiet Fair washed eels. Now, Cortez, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. You know, because given Dave's obsession with no load losers, you're giving him way more credit. Or is it Tyrone's, you know, that's doing the power washing? Inquiring minds want to know. The only things Cat and Phil do is feeding the animals outside the woodland critters. And speaking of woodland critters, you know, there is Dave and the woodland critters. And go to the doctors or go to Costco and nothing else. I mean, maybe Nomad X766, maybe. We don't know. We don't know. And that's, you know, I don't think it's a problem. We don't know. I mean, the life. I know people wish he would be more revealing about the nonsense that goes on in his life, but honestly, it's funner just to listen to what he says and take and believe him, because his life is completely pathetic and completely miserable just listening to the way he tells it, to him giving the version of events he wants people to believe. So again, why should we do any more as far as deconstructing it than taking him at face value? Because he's still pathetic and so laughable when it is the best version of events for him. Woodland critters, like woodland critters on Twitter. That.
And fine, I'm okay with that. If it's a legit invasion, that's fine. But not cheating the game. That's really stupid. Anyway, we did, through thick and thin and a lot of perseverance, we did beat Iron Keep. Man, the Smelter Demon looked awesome with this lighting patch, this path tracing. He looked really good. Like, he's probably one of the most improved looking enemies in the entire game with path tracing. The lighting was absolutely amazing for that fight. We got through all of Iron Keep, and then we ended up going to the spider area. We went through, what was it, Doors of Pharaohs, and we got down to the spider area and got through there. The thing was, I missed all the
He's seriously just gonna recap everything he did. He's turned an entire podcast into a daily rap.
So I ended up going through the entirety of the spider area with a torch because I needed it. Because remember, with
okay, I am officially done. I am officially done being amused by this.
And I will also say this: one of the most improved looking areas in the game with path tracing. Mega Zeraora EX. It's a very nice looking card.
Oh, good. He's showing how cool the guy is with his Pokemon cards.
And it's worth around $68 to $70.
Still better than Dark Souls recap.
There's only 3 cards better, and those are insanely rare.
My apologies to my Dark Souls homies, but I'm sure you guys wanted to be done with that too.
Value card as well, and a few, smaller hits. So in the first box of Pitch Black, we did really well. Then
Pitch Black.
We had no cards left because we went back to the Stellar Miracle, and you guys once again supported in droves, and we ended up going through all of Stellar Miracle in like box. So the thing was, 2 magic cards. You had talked about them a year ago. You had talked about them first. People were supporting so much and in droves, and they kept saying, "Phil, we want you to do the Final Fantasy magic card." You had talked about
and the only reason why this happened, the only reason why any of this happened, is because Alex Silva gave him $300 and explicitly said, "Buy a box of Final Fantasy magic cards." That's the only reason he about faced. Was because he got the money with taxes and shipping from a dent. Actually, not even with taxes and shipping. He got a $300 super chat, which means that he would have gotten like 230-ish and directly into his pocket ish. So yeah, he got the entire box in one super chat, and that's why Alex Silva gave him the $300, was because he wanted him to have, after YouTube's cut, the amount required to buy an Final Fantasy play booster box. Which, let's talk about dentedness here, because I mean that's a special level kind of dented. You're doing way too much work to do that when you could just you could just give that many Kyokes, guys, or because you pay Kick directly for their fee, and I get every penny of the pennies on the Kyokes. Or you could have sent me a tip. YouTube doesn't take anything out of the tip, guys.
About them a year ago, you talked about them last month. We really want to have these because we heard that they're really good, and it would be something different. It would tie in with gaming rather than just like the Marvel cards, which is really not tying into gaming at the time. And
because this is the guy who molded the other day about guys, they stole my Final Fantasy box. And I wanted to open stuff for you, and then he just started looking at what was in the set for the first time. It's like, guys, it's not fair. This is actually kind of cool, guys. I wish I had it. Wow.
Since people supported me so much last weekend, like it was insane the amount of support I was getting. Like I was having almost $1,000 streams. I said,
unfortunately,
okay, let's do it. So I went out and I bought a box and I had it rush ordered to the house so we'd have it within a few days. It was actually supposed to arrive on Tuesday. Okay. Now in the meantime, I was not gonna have any cards left. So I actually went out physically and bought a second box of Pokemon Pitch Black cards that we...
And again, just a pleasant reminder to anyone who's not been paying attention to the Pokemon card arc. Do you know why We Know Shane's cards exists? It's because Stalking Tiger sent a super chat to Dave, said, hey, why are you paying scalper prices? You got a local card shop here and they seem really reputable. And Dave had a 10-minute spurg out and meltdown about, you dumb fuck, I can't go out during the day because I'm working, stupid. And now I super duper extra can't go out to that card shop because you dumb fuck told everyone what it was called and where it's at. And now the trolls will be there. And yeah, and that's where this started. That's where this started, is unironically dressing down multiple dents for telling him to stop paying scalper prices and just go to his local card store, and them being told that it was impossible. And now here we are. He just does it. He just does it because he wanted the cards. He needed those cards now, guys. He got desperate enough that he needed them now. And he sat down and he calculated how much he was paying for scalpers. I think he finally sat down and actually figured out what he was paying to scalpers. And he decided that, wait, guys, wait a minute. I don't have to pay scalpers. Wow.
started to open so we would have more cards to open. Okay, so we have a second box of Pitch Black here. I think we're a good amount in. In fact, we're almost halfway through the second box of Pitch Black. I didn't even remember that we had opened so many of this one. So, yeah, we're about a little over a fourth into that box, okay? But people wanted something different. They wanted to see these Final Fantasy cards. Notably, we had already just opened a whole box of these, so we've pretty much seen almost the entire...
And I love how whenever he talks about the cards, he needs the box of cards as much as a prop as anything else. He can't just talk about the fucking cards most of the time. He needs to have something to be a set of jangling keys for the dents. Trolls have been to Shane's, confirmed detractor. Yes. Like I said, the fanfic that I want to see happen is I want someone to go to Shane's and show to Shane himself the clip from the other day of him going, "Oh guys, this is so hard playing DCG Card Shop Sim. I'm doing even more work than an actual card shop owner," and just see the reaction. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. And I do, like I said, my fanfic is that Shane has seen it and that he is a detractor now because of it, after getting exposed through the Google reviews. And he was thousands into scalpers. I don't know if it was thousands, but he was definitely hundreds. I mean, he was paying... he was probably 1,000 into scalpers. He was at least 500, maybe 1,000, depending upon how much he was buying behind the scenes and what actually he was paying But yeah, he was. I mean, and that just in the hindsight is amazing. That you know, again, past Dave is present Dave's biggest detractor, because this is a man who unironically said, guys, scalpers are doing a vital service by allowing me to not leave the house because I need those cards now, guys. And dumb fucks, no place has them retail. As if that was somehow, as if that somehow justified using a scalper. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing the stupid shit he said, and now how badly that has aged.
Besides the hits. Oh, by the way, while
the
we were starting to open
hits?
this one, which I think was on Tuesday, we got this guy.
God,
Mega Shandus, like 50. Yeah, they just completely disappeared. It was around 3 a.m. on Tuesday. They just stopped having updates. They arrived at C-Tower. Oh, wait, and where it is. So I drove, so we ended up opening 5 packs. So far, the
he's
cards
a
look
Karen.
great. They span the entire history of Final Fantasy, and we're getting cards from every
Such
single
a
number of Final
fucking
Fantasy.
Karen.
Cool. I'm looking forward to more today. I hope we open some on this stream. And
No, spoilers, he didn't.
Support the stream so we can see some more Final Fantasy cards with another DSP.
He got almost 250 Dolans, but he didn't actually open any cards today on the stream. Because, guys, he ran out of time. I was so into the game, guys. It's 5 o'clock. How the fuck am I supposed to open cards, guys? I gotta leave. Or my wife in the union will break my kneecaps. Duh.
At the end of the session, okay? So let's go. Get some support for Final Fantasy cards now that they're finally here, right? So the only other thing that happened, which I'll be honest, I'm not happy about, but I guess it's a little word of caution and warning to everyone out there, okay? The reason that we got Pitch Black at launch is because I lucked out, and one day when the Pokemon Center was doing a drop, I ended up waiting in a queue for 3 hours. I got in, and I was able to actually buy, at normal price, a box of Pitch Black, and that's how I had it on release day last week.
Pitch
The
Black.
other box that I got was pre-ordered through a reseller.
Yes.
All right, and
Stupidly, dingus. But okay, you're not gonna admit you did something stupid. So move on.
you would think if someone's taking pre-orders, it would mean they've secured the product, right?
No, literally no. If you are buying from a known reseller on like TCG Player, you should know your stuff isn't gonna be shipped to you until they've received it, because they are probably just a normal consumer like you who is turned into a reseller.
I guess not, because this reseller claimed that they would actually ship. Oh, is this guy spamming? Let's get rid of this idiot. Yeah, let's get rid of this idiot.
Sure, we need a break.
This reseller claimed that they were going to ship the box on launch day, which would be Friday of last week, and that you'd have it within a couple of days. Well, I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. It was Tuesday.
Yeah, so you waited for 3 business days because you're a Karen.
And they still hadn't even shipped it. All right? So basically, I contacted them, and I said, I've had enough. I just don't want it anymore. I don't trust you. You said you were going to ship on release day. You never did. I'm canceling. So I did end up canceling.
He is such a toxic shithead. I cannot wait until this arc is done and he gets his comeuppance. Because at the end of every arc, he gets his comeuppance. And the more money he made during the arc, the bigger the comeuppance ends up being. So I cannot wait until he gets his comeuppance for his conduct during this, because, this is why, God, it's people like him who are ruining card games. Unironically, it's because they are tourists who only care about the money, and they pay scalpers money, and then they throw hissy fits about, dumb fuck, where's my Pokemon cards? Without any regard to why they might not have them yet. Yeah, but remember, it's kids today who are terminally online who have no sense of delayed gratification. No, not him. Not the guy at all. The guy is a pillar of propriety when it comes to that. He can delay his gratification until the cows come home. Except when the camera's been on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? Hello.
That pre-order for the box of Pitch Black, and I went out and I physically got a box myself in person in real life. I am frustrated about that, because it means that essentially I can't guarantee that I'm ever going to have product at launch. You never know if you're going to get something from Pokemon Center. It's a hit or miss, you know, like a real...
Dave, do you remember, like, back in the day, you know, just those dark days of 10 years ago where you would order something on launch day? You know, you'd order a video game, and then you had to wait a couple of days till Amazon delivered it? The world didn't end because you didn't have it on launch day. It really, really didn't. It really didn't. Now, I know you are, again, a toxic shithead who does everything for money and views and clout. Let's not forget clout. Clout is an important part of the mixture. But yeah, Dingus, you just need to chill out. You just need to chill out. I mean, and here he is going full nuclear Karen here. When I finally, okay, guys, Magictism break. I finally sucked it up and got the components I was looking for Marvel superheroes. Because Mjolnir is on it finally fell to a price point I was willing to pay for Mjolnir. So I ordered Mjolnir, Incredible Squirrel Girl, and Super Soldier Serum. And it sent me back about $30. You know, which is fine. Like, that's kind of where my comfort zone was for the three of them. But because it's USPS, it's gonna be, you know, a week to 10 days before they arrive. And, you know, it's like, you just shrug and say, okay, it's just the nature of things. I have decks that work. And, you know, I'll just keep using them until, keep using the Voja Voltron deck until the new stuff arrives. But this Karen would be in nuclear meltdown if you told him that the shiny new pieces for a deck that he has, an actual deck, mind you, not a set that he's mispronouncing, calling the wrong thing. An actual deck, if he had one, he would be in nuclear meltdown if you told him it could be 10 days before your parts arrive. Oh my God. And he'd be on stream bitching about it. That's the funny thing. That's why I wish you would learn to play the fucking game. Can you imagine the rants we'd get about guys, I ordered the One Ring, guys, and it's not, I ordered it yesterday and it's not here. I think the postman stole the One Ring. It's a really valuable card, guys.
Risky thing to rely on that and try to get in is waiting in the queue, because I've done it before and then the whole thing crashes and you get nothing. And to get it in real life is actually rare. Like, I got lucky that I found a box, but it's also at the discretion and the limits of like what a store has or what they let you buy. So I got to a place where they let me buy a box, but another store might be like, oh, you can only buy a certain amount of packs. You know what I'm saying? So
no, Dave, if they're selling sealed boxes, they will let you buy a box. They're not going to say, no, you can only buy X amount of packs from the new expansion. No, they'll sell you the whole box, but they're going to say you can only buy the one box for 2 weeks or a month or a week or whatever the time increment is. It's the time increment that they use to gate the resellers.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens moving forward. But to be frank, it didn't work out the way I planned. I really hoped that I was going to be able to pre-order this thing through a reseller and be guaranteed to have it, and it didn't work out that way.
Dingus.
So moving forward, I'm
fucking,
not exactly sure how it's going to work.
Fucking retard who does no research about anything.
Currently, the next set of Pokemon cards coming out is the 30th anniversary celebration set. And yes, I got lucky. I actually got a box of
He got lucky, guys.
Bundles. That's 6 packs each in a little box. I got 3 of those through Pokemon Center the other day. They were doing this, you know, queue. I sat in the queue for 3 hours while we were streaming Black Flag. I was able to get in and I was able to buy 3 of the booster bundles. So I will have those coming later this year in the fall. I will have some of those cards. A lot of people are having trouble even securing anything, so I'm happy that I'm going to at least have some of those. This set is a special set where apparently there's 5 considered hits in a box, or not in a box, in a pack. I guess it's packs of 10, but 5, like half are hits. But that doesn't mean they're good hits. It could just be a bunch of regular holo foils or reverse holos, which you don't care about. You want the real hits, right? So that's kind of neat.
So how are they hits? How are they hits? Or do you just mean that there's 5 rares in a pack and rare is just a rarity? He is so fucking bad at this. I mean, I struggle to describe how bad he is at this.
You're gonna have a set like that. So, that's pretty much getting you up to snuff on everything. So now let's talk about next week, okay?
Finally, the recap is done.
Day streaming week, starting on Sunday through Friday.
And scheduletism, so nope.
3-time depth graphics because they Final Fantasy V pixel remaster years ago. This Phil wants you to play the game you want to play. Engage that I like, and you guys have told watch after the fact. Because yeah, I'm what you want. Let's get
beg.
Souls 2. We're gonna continue.
Constant beg.
Gameplay improvements and it has aged. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of a poorly designed game. Now, maybe in the early 2000s, 25 plus years ago, when this game first released, it was groundbreaking. No one had ever seen anything
What are you
like this on a
talking about,
console. People were
Dave?
absolutely blown away, and I get it. It has its moment in time, but it's 2026.
What are you talking
It's not,
about?
the year 2000 anymore. So things have changed, things have improved, and to be quite frank, I'm not surprised that the early reviews are coming out, and a lot of places are giving it a 7 out of 10. And people are like, I don't get it. I thought Halo's one of the most praised franchises of all time. Changed. It's Reeestream, because we're on Tuesday. Keep their classic games alive through a new initiative. This will be or Tuesday 4K. Let's then see how the games as well. Okay?
This is depressing that I can just keep hitting fast forward.
Like it, that means that likely we'll be playing Marvel Toukon.
Look at that chair go. Look at that chair go.
In fun streams of Power World. We got this. That was a lot to talk about. By the way, Spoderman did a $2 super chat.
Finally clear the schedule segment.
My age, and I bet you'll have no hair. So thanks for the money.
Okay, guys, we've survived. We've survived the recap of all recaps.
Okay.
Fucking looping nonsense. Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Cool.
Also, and we survived the schedule
What
segment.
I'd like to do now, because we've covered everything I wanted to discuss, get you guys all caught up. All right, number one, please tag me in the chat. Let's see what topics you guys want to talk about.
Oh, God,
Number
it's
two,
chill with
please let's get
Phil.
some support for the streams. Like I said, let's get some support for Toukon. Let's get some support for the podcast. Let's get some support for pack openings of Final Fantasy Magic cards. Let's go. Let's have a great day today. Now we got all that crap out of the way. Good afternoon, Matt the Man. How are you? No, I'm not going to list the milestones anywhere. People know what they are, for the most part. Okay.
Look at that
How
chair
much did I spend on
go.
Plastic covers for my classic games collection. Not a lot. I would say a pack of 10. Not expensive. I think the most I spent.
Oh my God, this
That was the
is
one that was like maybe like 25.
this is so dented.
That kind of stuff used to never exist. You know, like you would go to the game convention and you go to the row, the seller, everything looped in what it is back then. You know, there wasn't a lot of value. It turns out I spent $2. What is my plan for selling the games? I'm not going to sell the games right now.
Then why are you being this way, Dave? Why do you care so much about them if you're not going to sell them? You're not going to turn them into a display. You're not going to turn them into bits that you're going to use in your background, because who the fuck cares about X-Tech or T-Mech or whatever the fuck that one is that you're really proud of? So if you're not going to use them as stuff in if you're not going to have a collection that's displayable, you're just going to put them back in the fucking closet. Why are you obsessed with what they are worth? Why are you going through all this nonsense to preserve them when you're not going to sell them? When, oh my God. He really is. I get where he's coming from on this. It's nice to have something. It's nice to have a nice thing. I get that, but you don't give a rat's ass about any of this. You only think it's a nice thing because other people think it is worth something. I mean, you don't have any attachment to most of those games in your collection because most of the valuable ones you've never fucking played. The only time you played most of them, well, not played, the time you've seen them be played is on AVGN. So why are you so obsessed with having a collection that means nothing to you other than money? I mean, the best... I mean, a true collection has some emotional attachment to, at least in my opinion. And I know that is something people can disagree about. But I think an important part of collecting is having some level of emotional investment in it, or attachment, or something other than the money.
We are about to hit physical media mania, because if Sony really is going to phase out physical video games, I guarantee you everyone's gonna follow suit. We already saw GTA 6 will not have a physical edition at all. Once video games go pure digital, the mania and hype for physical games will get very intense. Very intense.
No. Okay, what does any of that have to do with old games? Why would the price of SNES media go up because Sony has decided it's not making physical media anymore, Dave? Sony has already said its future was not in physical hardware when it started releasing a PS5 that did not have an optical drive. When the optical drive became an optional accessory. This is not news, Dave. This is something that's been clear that was coming. People are just getting their panties in a knot because they, for some reason, thought it was that the obvious moves that Sony was making weren't actually indicative of what they thought was going to happen.
So I'm going to hold on to this stuff for a bit. Maybe the value will get really high at some point, and then maybe I'll look to sell. I don't know. For now, I'm holding on to it, and I have no plans to sell.
So dented. So dented.
Consider a Nuzlocke run of Pokemon. It's like I've explained. I'm not opposed to doing a special run of Pokemon with special criteria. However, I've barely ever played any of these Pokemon games. Like, Omega Ruby was my first one that I had played since Blue. You know, back in the day when I started being a YouTuber. And over the years, yes, I've played the new ones, but I've never played any of these classic ones. I would much rather, let's say, for example, Pokemon Black and White gets re-released on the Switch too. I just want to play Pokemon Black or White. I don't want to do a special run. I want to play the base games. I never did. You guys have likely had an opportunity and a chance to play all the classic Pokemons over the years. I have not. These are my first time opportunities to play them, so why would I want to do a special run? It doesn't make sense. Nuzlocke is something you do when you're a huge fan, you've already played the game a bunch of times, and now you want to give it an extra level of complexity or challenge. I just want to play the real game. You know what I'm saying?
Why, though? Why? If you've played one fucking Pokemon game, you've played them all. They don't, the mechanics don't change, Dave. I mean, they really don't. I mean, what have been the major mechanical innovations of Pokemon? Okay, Gen 2 split special into special attack and special defense and introduced sexes. And it also made some tweaks to how genes work, but those are unimportant for this purposes. Gen 3 got rid of stat XP in favor of EVs and added traits. Oh, and also Gen 2 added dark types. One of the subsequent gens added fairy. Gen 2 also added steel. Sorry, dark and steel. Added fairy at some point. Have there been any like serious mechanical innovations since that have all altered the core gameplay since fairy was added? I don't think so. I mean, do mega evolutions count? I don't know if I would count them. I mean, I suppose mega evolutions, but after mega evolutions, then have there been a real mechanical innovation in Pokemon? I don't think so. So yeah, Dave, if you played one Pokemon, you played them all. So yeah, do a Nuzlocke because Nuzlocks are fun. Nuzlocke's add some challenge to it. I mean, Nintendo should that there is no native Nuzlocke feature is kind of a travesty. I mean, it should be a move that is there that you can turn on if you want. But sure, Dave, sure. You just want to play the game. I mean, why would there be dozens of ROM hacks that attempt to make the game better by introducing new mechanics because Game Freak has abandoned them? It just does not give a shit. Why would those exist, Dave, if Pokemon didn't need the help? Because creative people do creative things all the time, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the effort directed at Pokemon is primarily because of people just wanting something better that Game Freak has not delivered. The mechanics of Pokemon should have changed, to be honest. If they had Power World, wouldn't be eating Nintendo's lunch. Yeah, I don't know if they necessarily should have changed in the direction that Power World chose to go, but yeah, there's a lot. Well, okay, Pokemon basically after Gen 2. So this is gonna be another rant about how much Gen 3 sucked. So just warning, disclaimer. After Gen 2, Pokemon really had two options. Because of what Gen 2 had done, it could have either one, kind of kept that formula going forward where you always go back to the previous world and tried to work on its writing and developing the world, you know, making the narrative like be more than you are a random character. You are a character who now is going to go conquer 8 gyms. They could have and really put the focus on that, or they were going to do a soft reboot, and they went with a soft reboot. And really, they just kept adding new Pokemon with increasingly shittier designs for about a decade after that, before somebody finally said, yeah, you know, maybe we should try having a story, an actual story. And then when they did that, the writing never advanced beyond mid-80s Saturday morning cartoon villain anime. So, you know, Dave is live. So, we'll build up some skip juice. Come on, Raw. Come on, Rumble.
Cards from the first stream.
Yep.
Saying? So no, I'm not interested in doing them now, but maybe long term, okay? Good morning, Satan. How you doing, man? He says you should play GTA 5 as a build up to 6. We already did. We played it 2-3 years ago. It was
but dude, it's okay. So no, you're not gonna play it as a run up to 6. And why aren't you going to? Because guys, I got bored 3 years ago.
Play through, but I'm not gonna play it again when we just played it.
You played it 3 fucking years ago. That's not just playing it.
Okay. Eliza Pancake says if you could only choose one between Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger, which would you choose? Okay, let me put it this way.
He's gonna
I actually
choose
feel like
Final
the
Fantasy
graphics of
6.
Chrono Trigger are better than the graphics of Final Fantasy 6. And some people might give me shit for saying that, but I do think it looks better. Okay, so like sound-wise, music-wise, I think they're equivalent. Gameplay-wise, I actually think Final Fantasy 6 is better. And if you look at the overall arching plot and the length of the games with the amount of content,
Dingus, if you think the mechanics of Final Fantasy 6 are better than Chrono Trigger, you're just showing how fucking little you know or care about game design. Because Chrono Trigger is an absolute masterpiece of efficient design. There is nothing in that game's mechanics that is duplicative or there's no fat in the mechanics. I mean, everything is well designed there. Everything has a point. There is basically nothing that is useless. There's basically nothing that is a waste to have in the abilities in Chrono Trigger. And that you would say that is not the better design game is just fuck you, Dave. Yes, the Clown Man is live, White Helsing. I know we're building skip juice.
Final Fantasy 6 is longer. So if I had to choose between the two, I go Final Fantasy 6. But you know what I'm saying? Either one is fine. If you can't lose with that choice. If you're choosing either Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger, you're getting a best-in-class style game. So it doesn't really matter.
I mean, no, you're getting a best-in-class style game, quote unquote, for 1996. 1995. That's when Chrono Trigger came out, I believe. It was 1995. The state of the art has advanced considerably, and I say this as someone who stands Chrono Trigger. I stand Chrono Trigger, and I am affectionate for Final Fantasy VI, but I am a Chrono Trigger stan. But it does have its issues. Don't get me wrong. It is amazing for what it is. But it's what 30 years old at this point? 31 years old? So, yeah. It's 31 years old, Dave. It is not a best-in-class title anymore. There are much better JRPGs these days.
No. Okay. All right.
I hate his retro nostalgia. His retro nostalgia pisses me off so fucking much. So fucking...
For me. No, Final Fantasy 6 is too. I love Final Fantasy 6.
It's really not.
I really cannot wait to play it, and I really hope people show up for it. Of course, yes. Scotty says it's still weird to me trying to call it Final Fantasy 6 because it was 3 for us on SNES. Exactly. We only had base Final Fantasy was on NES.
Oh god, I don't need a. Chrono Trigger is great, but it must bow to the glory which is Lunar Silver Star Story. Ooh, only if it's Lunar voiced by Pop. Only if it's Lunar voiced by Pop. I will concede Lunar superiority if we get the full Pop localization.
There's only one. Final Fantasy 4 was called Final Fantasy 2, and that was the first one on SNES.
Oh my god, I do not care.
Veronica, if so, what are your thoughts? Did we? I think we did, but it was weeks ago, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we watched it together. How it's going to be.
Goldfish memory, got it.
We watched
Move
it as
on.
third person. There you go. Okay. I have not seen the brand new Wolverine trailers. No, I have not. I know I think one came out like yesterday.
He knows nothing. Move on.
220 has done 100 kicks over on Kick. Those are our first support from Kick today. Thank you.
Okay, I'm done. I am done. I cannot take any more of the day stream. I don't. If he crashes out, I'm sorry we missed it. I cannot take any more questions in the vein of, what'd you have for dinner? Yes, Pop was wildly amusing playing it. Yes, he was. And if I could do any of the voices that he did, I would do them right now, but I can't, unfortunately.
With any support I get tonight, and so we may have like an hour of card opening at the end of the stream. Seriously, we might. Which means, honestly, I should get started with gameplay soon. But obviously, I want to wait for people to actually be on the stream before I do that.
Because heaven forbid you play the fucking game and try to attract people.
How are you, Unsung Stranger? Good evening. No, I am not late whatsoever. I'm actually dead on time.
You're 7 minutes late, Dave. You're 7 minutes late.
I'm actually correctly on time today.
No, you're not. At DSP Gaming tells us the sock account spamming and view botting by detractors continues. So please do not address it in the chat and do not give them any attention. So we're going to not give them any attention by giving them lots of attention by highlighting in a pin message. Okay. You know what they say, the day's stream is the day's cream. Fair point, Robot Gorilla. Fair point. Also, Heidi Ho and welcome.
What's up, Rico? Would I set up a room in Toukon? I don't know.
No,
right
he's
now I'm just
won't.
trying to see how the matchmaking's working, how the games work.
Yeah, he's not.
I didn't
He's
really get
not.
a good match. It's funny because I'll be honest,
Just tell him to quit fuck, Dave. You know you want to. Just tell him to quit fuck.
this game online looks incredibly smooth, but if you look at the latency on the top of the screen, I didn't get a good match.
Yeah, it's funny how we can't fucking see that because your fucking leaderboard was in the way, Dave.
All my latencies were 80 to 90 milliseconds,
Yeah, funny how we couldn't fucking see that, dingus. Maybe you should fix that.
which is bad for a fighting game. With a fighting game, ideally, you're looking for anywhere in the teens, upwards to say 30, 40 tops, and I had 90 plus every match, but the matches looked smooth but did not play smooth. They were like, oh, look, I'm just going to blind. I just get hit.
Also, we're just gonna Dave's just gonna kind of elide by the fact that in his opinion, it is impossible to play a fighting game with a 40 ping, with higher than a 40 ping. Yeah, Dave, you do understand how insane that sounds, right? How utterly unhinged you sound when you say, "Oh, guys, I can't play this fighting game with more than a 40 millisecond ping."
Oh, well, that's not good. So I guess we'll have to see how it goes tonight. Maybe it was just because
mean-
they were having issues earlier today, because they were.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I wish my knowledge of European broadband was better than it was, but I will go out on a limb and say 3/4 of the developed world does not have regular sub 40 millisecond ping. Between lack of physical infrastructure and people just not paying for the level of service required to get that.
Issues with this beta. Maybe it'll be better tonight. What's up, TX Shooter? What's up, Jade?
Like I said, Dave, that is
tonight?
genuinely fucking insane. That take is it's understated how insane that take was. And just nobody in his chat's calling him out on that nonsense.
I don't know why. I don't know if I pulled it. It hurts. Out of nowhere. Like literally out of nowhere. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't hurt tonight.
Oh, his shoulder hurts, guys. Aww. All right, move on, dingus. Move the fuck on.
Okay. Yes, I would say that the game looks good. I like the visuals of Marvel Toukon so far. I'm enjoying that part of it. The gameplay,
Does look
I
good.
really got to play. I was trying to just make heads or tails of it, try to figure it out, and basically ran out of time. And like I said, the connections weren't great from what I.
He ran out. Dave, you play the game as long as you choose to. You're the one who chose to quit for Din Din at the union mandate at 5 o'clock. So why the fuck is this? Oh, guys, I had no choice. I just ran out of time. He literally has like 6 packs of cards to open because he rolled everything over for some ungodly reason.
It seems like mashing wins, like just mashing jab over and over seems to do auto combos. That's what everyone seems to be doing, which is kind of bad.
Okay. Oh, look, the money's starting to flow in. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Kyrie, we have to play this more and see if I like it before I make a decision if I'm going to actually buy it or not. I'm not sure yet.
So he could go 0 for 2 on the big fighting games of this
year. The only
year.
thing you can do is online play in training mode. That's it.
No, he could actually 0 for 3. He could 0 for 3. He could not buy Invincible, Avatar, or Toukon from what he just said. That's, for a guy who claims he loves fighting games, it's just absurd.
Tried. Like I wanted to do arcade mode. Doesn't work. The episodes don't work. They're listed, but they're not.
Okay, it's a network beta, dingus. What the fuck are you expecting?
In the beta, it's only online play. That's it.
Yeah, what the fuck are you expecting from a network? I'm sure the open beta is a network stress test. So yeah, why would you expect anything else?
Thank you, Oons like Oons.
The race scientist offers him $2 to be dented. What do you fear more, a black man or Discovery? How about that's a good question. That is a good question from the race scientist. What do you fear more, a black man or Discovery? I'm going to choose all of the above and say a black woman, because fuck Star Trek Discovery so hard. Fuck Michael Burnham. May she be decanonized so hard she is collectively forgotten to have ever existed. Fuck Mikey Spock. Maybe over 4. Isn't there a new Guilty Gear or some such out? There might be. 2XKO would actually hit that. So if 2XKO is considered a release, so that would make him over 4. And I'm curious what he's going to do to that super chat. I am curious what he's going to do with that super chat. He's just going to ignore it. Okay.
Here we go. Then we got a guy who's a moron. I'm just not even going to say his name, nor am I going to read his message, but I'm going to keep his money because he's stupid.
See, Dave, this is where this was an easy opportunity to make fun of him, to make fun of him, but in an actually amusing way. But no, we just get he's a stupid dumb fuck. And that's just going to make people want to look at the message. The last decent Star Trek was the one with Scott Bakula. That was Enterprise. Yes, that was Enterprise. And Enterprise was... I tend to have like a room temperature IQ relationship with Enterprise, because my opinion is I like seasons 1 and 2 more than 3 and 4. I wholeheartedly agree with the consensus that 3 and 4 were much better narratively and on the production side than 1 and 2. But 1 and 2 had way more potential and way more things they could do, and they fucked it up. I was never a fan of the Xindi War, and season 4 gave us Through a Mirror Darkly. Season 4 gave us Through a Mirror Darkly, which is really, if you're gonna go out, season 4 wins because of Through a Mirror Darkly. Best Star Trek ever is I will die on that hill. Best 2 episodes Star Trek, Through a Mirror Darkly.
So there you go. What's up, Flat Man? Good evening. Yeah, I would say that the gameplay is definitely a mix of different genres. But it was weird because I was trying to do instant air dash into overhead.
Okay, he's talking about fighting. He's in technical fighting game-tism that, yeah. I mean, no disrespect to my fighting game fans in here, but I need a minute. And I can talk about Star Trek instead. Last great Star Trek was like the first 6 episodes of Voyager, then it went to hell. I would say Voyager as conceived should have never been greenlit, because in order for Voyager to have worked, it would have required an amount of discipline that the writers very obviously did not have. It required them to recognize that we are establishing rules of they are far from home, but all the normal Star Trek rules of infinite supplies and whatnot don't apply anymore. Yeah, that's why it lasted. That's why it lasted for, yeah, it's these ideas of there being constant crew tension and limited resources. Yeah, it didn't last very long because the writers just couldn't. That was not part of their skill set. Honestly, like if a show, if we're going to do a conceptual reboot of something, doing a conceptual reboot of Voyager is actually not a bad idea, because you can get away with a lot more of the darker, harder edged, grimdarky kind of thing that they were trying to do but could never do because Star Trek never did grimdark. Real Star Trek has never been grimdark. And like, just kind of give it the Picard treatment, which was fucking retarded in the context of Picard, but do Voyager, but with that aesthetic, that could actually work. That could actually be interesting for a season or 2. But they won't do that. They won't fucking do that. And I don't blame them. They shouldn't reboot it. Just do something else. Combo.
and a guy just kept blocking it and then would mash jab and hit me. And I was like, oh, so literally you can just hold back the mash jab and you win. It was weird. I was like, is that really how the game is played? Just block.
Look at that chair go at 1x speed.
Because if it is, that's bad. I really hope that's not the case, but that's how the guy was playing and he was hitting me.
Yeah, but where are you going to get the writers from? The writers don't exist. No, Erie. The writers absolutely exist. The writers absolutely exist. The problem is that they don't check the race and sex and mental disability check boxes that the current Star Trek writers did, especially the mental disability check boxes. Yeah, big ups, and also big ups Warthog's Beast for losing 20 pounds without Ozempic. Big ups. And yeah, but yes, death the Kurtzman Trek, which it is dying. It is dying. It just, Kurtzman Trek is dying. It just, for some reason, somehow they are still going to release another season of Starfleet Academy before the corpse stops moving. And yeah, Erie, that's more than fair. That's more than fair. And I would agree with that. It needs to go to sleep for a while. Let somebody come up with a creative vision, put together a team that can execute it, and then only bring it back when there's confidence that that creative vision can be fulfilled.
Rush down in this game, is that true? Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking do like a man move tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for telling me that I'm old looking. I appreciate that a lot. Really.
You do have a light bulb head and are old looking, Dave.
No, I would never stream with Cyrax under no circumstances.
I mean, you're both lol cows. He's more of a horror cow than you, but
I'm about to in the future. Hell no. First stream because we didn't open any because this beta wasn't working.
That is such a. I'm sorry. What was that? Did he just say he couldn't open Pokemon cards because the beta wasn't working literal hours before he was supposed to open them? Because I think he just did.
Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. I would ever do that in the past, present, or future. Hell no.
Right. Won't work with Cyrax. Yes. Okay. Got it. Okay. Chair moving. Yes.
All right. We're going to hang out just for a little bit. I want to get started. Because basically we're going to play for around 2 hours, but then I have already 6 packs of Final Fantasy cards to open from the first stream because we didn't open any because this beta wasn't working.
Yeah, he did say that. He did fucking say that.
Support the stream.
That's ridiculous.
Let's get support for Marvel Toukon and Friday Night Fights. Let's get more packs unlocked. Let's do a giant pack opening at the end of the stream to end my week. Let's do it. Let's open a ton of Final Fantasy cards. Let's get the Sephiroth. Let's get the Kefkas. Let's get the Terra. Let's get the Cloud Strikes. Let's get the Beanies. Let's get the Butter Sword. Let's get the $2,000 Chocobo. $2,000 Chocobo is actually in that line. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the next crowd collab? Never, ever.
He could have opened cards while the beta wasn't working, but that requires intelligence. Yes.
Past, present, or future. Never. Hanslander, thank you for a $10 Canadian super chat. He says, I will lead the night in super chats. No mortal shall beat me. Any attempts to top me will be futile. Nurse, that rotator cuff my dude looks like a spira spinous tear. I don't know, just my shoulder right here, like literally right here.
Yeah, guy tells him a term he doesn't understand. He just goes, guys, it just hurts. what a retard.
I don't know why it's sore, because it wasn't sore until I sat down. Now it seems to be like sore.
Okay.
All right, so thank you, Hanslander. How's the Canadian dollar doing today?
Not good.
Not so bad. That's $7.09 of support. So let's get that up on the leaderboard.
So it's not doing good. It's at about 70 cents to the US dollar.
Works, just a reminder. Tonight, any support will be shouted out and added to the leaderboard that is not deemed as toxic or insulting. Every little bit.
So the rules keep evolving. Okay.
Helps, whether it's super chats, super stickers, memberships.
Oh, we're back to begging
on YouTube. Whether it's kicks or subs or gifted subs over on Kick.
The beg is strong in this one.
All really appreciated. When we hit milestones, we open more packs. $100 pack, $150 pack, $200 pack, and everything we have. For a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack. For a $100 contribution, it's a guaranteed pack of Final Fantasy, and then a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes, very high value Pokemon cards. And if we get 250 cumulative Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, that was a full beg jingle right there. He's really feeling himself tonight. He's already feeling himself. All right, I guess we...
Was my friend? Absolutely not. Under no circumstance, past, present, or future, would I ever befriend Wings of Redemption. Absolutely not. Thank you, Cat Burrito, for 100.
It's not funny when we already know it's not true, Dave.
Send heroes left? 3, I believe. I think it's 3. And then we move on to Prismatic Evolutions again, because I already bought that. We already have it on deck.
Okay. Gonna play the fucking game, dingus? Or am I just on loop, insulting you and saying play the damn game?
Absolutely not. Under no circumstance, past, present, or future, would I consider Cyrax my friend. Absolutely not. No. Okay. Now the question is, will this even work? Hanslander just did a $5 Canadian super chat. He says our Canadian dollar is F.
Big up Hanslander. Big up Hanslander for being a base style Canadian.
Bless USA. If you say so. Thanks for $3. Another 3.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dingus? What the fuck was that? All you had to do was say, yeah, big ups to my Canadian style friends too. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to say. Yeah, you know, say so. If you're gonna say something, is that you know, the bonds of history and language and culture tie the United States and Canada together in a way that goes beyond who happens to be the head of government. That's all you had to fucking say, dingus. And what the fuck do you choose to say?
Don't let our idiot leaders trick you. Canada loves our neighbors in the USA. F. Mark Carney and Trump, God bless USA. If you say so.
If you say so. If you say so. So does that mean that you think there is some genuine wellspring of Canadian hatred for the United States? Either derived from the current administration in Washington, or more generally the fact that Canadians do struggle a bit with their identity and the fact that they are America's hat and do have an inferiority complex because of that? Is that what you're saying, Dave? Is that what you're saying? If you say so. Or was if you say so, because you don't have an idea in your head about how to respond to that. Because you don't know enough about the context to be able to respond to that. That 200 he got earlier is burning a hole in his pocket. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I would say it was already spent on champions, but no, it's already been spent on Pokemon cards.
Thanks for $3. Another 3. Excuse me. Okay.
Remember, he wants to play for 2 hours tonight, guys, and he still hasn't played the fucking game.
Not. Under no circumstance have I seen House of the Dragon. I have seen Game of Thrones seasons 1 through like 3 or 4, but I never finished the show. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe that for a fucking second, because that would require Dave. That tells you that Dave knows what the correct opinion on Game of Thrones is. Which is, guys, the first 4 seasons are pretty good. Everything after that is kind of shit. Yeah, but the thing is that the first season of House of the Dragon, pretty awesome. First season of House of the Dragon is pretty fucking awesome. Season 2 is a dumpster fire. And season 3 is a dumpster fire. But season 1, pretty fucking good. And also, you know, notice that he doesn't say anything about Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he is such a contrarian edgelord. He's such a contrarian edgelord, but he doesn't actually ever, like, do anything with it. He is, like, the most mainstream contrarian imaginable, and I don't know how the fuck he makes that work, let alone for that to be his entire fucking personality. Oh, my goodness. I'm all gunked up again because my air conditioner had to be on all day. It was very hot.
Oh, look, there's Jax Raxer. This super chat crown is mine tonight. I love my Canadian friends. Phil, from what little have you played, do you feel Toukon is? How do you feel Toukon is compared to MVC2, Dragon Ball Fighters? I hope the beta works. Wow, thanks, like Jack.
Something degrees in the afternoon, like Jax, Vax, Raxor with a $50 super chat to open the briefcase of affluence tonight. He said the super chat crown is mine. I love my Canadian friends. Phil, from what little you've played, how do you feel Toukon is compared to other games like MVC2 or Dragon Ball Fighters? It's absolutely, positively nothing like MVC2 in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm trying to instant dash and attack. You can't. You dash, you press a button, nothing happens. The dash is delayed. So the rush down may be very limited in this game. It does seem like it's a lot of button mashing, and it does seem like projectiles are very good. But that's about all I know so far.
Oh my God.
All right, so we're already working 7 packs tonight. That must be open. Thank you, Jackson.
Oh
Get that on the leaderboard.
God. That's gonna suck. That's how George R. R. Martin's stuff always works. Starts out great, then bam, dumpster fire. Yes, but House of the Dragon specifically kind of turned into a dumpster fire because the creative Ryan Condell and George R. R. Martin had words, and George R. R. Martin like literally rage quit House of the Dragon because of creative decisions that were being made that he felt fucked up the narrative. And like season 3 is kind of proving that he was right, which is that's a rare Song of Ice and Fire win for him, given just how he keeps taking it on the chin because he won't fucking finish Winds of Winter.
So we're at $62 of support. What's
up? Oh, what? Well, I can't imagine Phil reading A Song of Ice and Fire. You don't have to be an intellectual, but what would motivate the laziest person in the world to read them? It's because Dave's mind wasn't so gin-brained when he was reading them. He wasn't so gin-brained, and at the time that he read them like when the initial A Song and Ice of Fire hype happened. So he was in kind of on the ground floor, like in the first couple of years, like before Game of Thrones became a thing, he was reading them, or like when season 1 of Game of Thrones came out. So he was reading them because of the hype train. That's what motivated him. So yeah, George spends more time arguing with Ryan Condell than he spends writing The Winds of Winter. I mean, George R. R. Martin spends more time writing wild cards than he does The Winds of Winter these days, it feels like. And it's funny, I say this as someone who's not read any of the A Song of Ice and Fire books. I've just watched the TV show. Hilarious
is I turned off the menu narration, but it's still on. I turned it off, but apparently in this beta, it never goes off. You can't get it to stay off. Okay. Hanslander, thanks for a super chat. You had to have dinner with Cyrax or Wings. Which would you?
Wings.
Under no circumstance, past, present, or future, would I ever have a meal with Wings or Cyrax? Sorry.
That's really easy. It's Wings. It's Wings. Love or hate Wings, Wings is who he is. You might catch a disease from Cyrax.
Thanks for the super chat. Okay, so what did I do? I did battle, and then we're gonna do casual, but I want to set up my guys again. So how do I do that? Here, you do it here. Okay, battle settings. So I'm going to change it. I'm going to change all new characters. Let's do Wolverine to start. Wow, blue and red. Let's try blue and red Wolverine.
That's terrible.
You said Spider-Man is Rushdown. Let's try Spider-Man. We'll go white and black Spider-Man. We'll keep Ghost Rider. And then let's go Captain America.
Yep, we can't have any ladies. There are no ladies in this dojo.
Okay.
Look, I'm trying to give Cyrax the benefit of the doubt. Trying. I don't know Cyrax lore other than just you see the man and you can make some assumptions.
Marvel Toukon, Friday Night Fights. I'm trying to play this for a couple of hours tonight. We're going to see how it goes. Yeah, I'm going to mess around here. I'm going to try new characters like Wolverine and everything. Let's see how this goes.
Oh my God, he is. Oh, that looks so good. Looks so nice.
Fast.
Looks so nice. And he's gonna ruin it. He's gonna fucking ruin it. He ruins everything.
I guess this would be a mix-up. Whoa.
Yep, yeah, Erie. It's kind of amazing how many things George R. R. Martin has worked on creatively that were not The Winds of Winter in the time that he should have been writing The Winds of Winter.
Let's see here.
I mean that the magnum opus, that his creative magnum opus is Game of Thrones, for better or worse. It is what his cultural legacy will be, and it got fucked up because he refused to finish the fucking books. He could not make himself finish the fucking books.
Neighborhood geniuses versus the wild brawlers. Okay.
Spider Bub, Spider Bub, most incredible Spider Bub. Oh, the backgrounds are just cool. I mean, like I said, this game looks awesome. Oh, and there's She-Hulk. Big up She-Hulk. Big up She-Hulk in outside the MCU. She-Hulk outside of the MCU is awesome. The less we talk about the MCU version, the better.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play with them.
Yes, let's keep whatever.
Shub, I've completed 4 books in the time that George was supposed to have been writing his one. I mean, it's been longer. The time between the first release, between a Game of Thrones and Feast of Crows, or no, whatever the last one was, the time that it took to release those 5 is at this point shorter than the time between the last released book and In the Winds of Winter, which is just, that's insane. That statistic is insane.
Anything there, and he hit me. I literally didn't do anything. I was
Oh, he's already coping.
Back and hit me.
Coping so hard.
Dance of Dragons. Thanks. Oh, not him. Thanks.
Oh, I don't know why I'm getting hit right now. I have no idea. I didn't do anything. Again, I don't know why I'm getting hit. Look, he just smashed, jab, and hit me. Well, now he lost me. It's over. He knows what he's doing. I don't know any of the moves.
Okay.
But I threw me out the butt. Yeah.
Coping so hard.
So it looks like he's just jumping back and zip-lining into me over and over and over. I don't know what to do about it because I don't have any moves. I don't know any moves.
You have many moves. Maybe you should try to learn them.
See?
What? See what?
Why did it hit twice? Oh, why is it not hitting twice? What the hell? I don't even understand. I don't hit once. I've seen it twice before. Now it doesn't seem to work. He just mashed jab, he wins. That's it, he won. By mashing jab.
Coping so hard.
Unless he goes down to each character, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, we're getting somewhere tonight. He's
I guess I'm open after that move. I don't know. I guess it's not safe.
he's not in a happy place right
Oh,
now.
listen, press the wrong button.
And I couldn't be happier about that. It's pretty good. Pretty good if the guy is not in a good place.
Oh my god, I can't.
We win when he's not in a good place.
I went to throw and he did a super.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Super.
He mashes and gets an auto combo by mashing jab.
Why are you complaining? What?
Again, he wins. Dude, the whole game is mashing jab. Like literally the entire game is mashing jab. If you drop a combo, you lose.
I mean, like Dave, you should be saying that. Well, that was cool. I wonder how I do that. That's what your reaction to this point should be.
I'm fucking doing it.
Because this game is beautiful. This game is beautiful to look at. You should be. You should want to learn how to do more.
Second combo. Come on.
And yet all I can do is fucking
I don't know why not. I
bitch.
can't tell what's happening. Oh, I'm trying to do something. Nothing. I got nothing. You dropped all my input. It didn't do a thing. You just stood there, got hit. Oh, I couldn't get a combo.
Yeah, but so he does a juggle and it's totally cool. But whenever someone juggles him, that's a problem.
Mash jab, he wins.
Miosh.
Oh my god, it didn't do a combo. I can't do it. I can't get it to finish. I literally can't get a combo to finish at all.
Wait,
I can't
fuck.
finish a single combo. It drops every time. Because I'm trying to do manual combos, and all these people online are just mashing jab. They're not actually playing the game. They're just mashing light, and it gives you an auto
You
combo.
are coping and seething.
The cope is strong in this one.
I just tried to jump, nothing.
Wow.
I couldn't launch. What the fuck? Why doesn't it work? I mash his jab. That's his auto combo. Oh my god, the auto combo is atrocious. I don't know why it's in the fucking fight. All they do is mash button.
it is kind of funny just how few fucks he gives in his complaints. He's complaining because he has to say something and it's just complaints.
I didn't do anything. I landed and blocked and still got hit. Yeah, this is terrible. The mashing of jab that just doing auto combo is atrocious.
Oh yeah, no, he's not gonna play this. He is done. He's already done. He's already done.
He doesn't go too
Toukon is dead.
No triple hit and no double jump.
Toukon, it's kind of fun. Toukon has had half of a day stream, and it's already on thin ice. He's not gonna buy it. He's not gonna buy it. It's just a question of, is he gonna play this all night, or is he gonna rage quit this?
I gotta learn his basic combo. I don't know it. I gotta go training mode.
I mean, he's a fucking bitch about everything, Johnny Chase. But big ups if you're playing. Big ups if you're playing.
What the fuck? Dude,
It looks fun. It looks fun.
His jab is just beating everything I do.
Like,
This is so
I
dumb.
wish I was not so terrible at fighting games, because looks like it will be fun to get into. But I do not have the bandwidth to try to learn how to play fighting games at a level to have fun with this.
I can't get 3 fucking hits in the air. It's only 2.
I kind of wish they do the inverse of the NBC thing. I wish they take this art and make a beat 'em up out of it. Give them comparable mechanics. Use the art assets and beat 'em up. That'd be great.
Amazing. I'm ready to go,
Well, in that case, even bigger ups, sir. In that case, even bigger ups.
Get my launcher. Why not? Why am I gonna hit? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the thing
At
is,
least I got a few hits there. Like, give me a fucking combo, man.
Dave wants to be super technical about this. That's the problem, is he can't have fun.
Give me come out again.
He can't have fun fucking about.
It's so bad. We'll not come out. I can't do basic like 3 hits. It doesn't come out. Didn't come out. Match jab, auto combo.
Miash jab. Miash jab. You heard him. Miash jab, guys.
Jab, auto combo. It's the same combo over and over. He always mashes jab and gets it. Pathetic. He's got him a fast move. Slow.
Dave, you maybe try someone else. I mean, if Wolverine isn't doing it, you've got a whole team of other people. Try Spider Goob or Captain America or Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider you were trying earlier and you were having some success with. Or have you just figured out how to cheese with Wolverine and now you're going to go with that?
Better luck next time.
Was that Steve Blum? I think that might have been Steve Blum.
I just tried to aerial attack it, but it didn't come out. It's so fucking slow. Auto combo. I did special move. I just fucking Dragon Punch. He did a standard move instead. He's mashing light over and over. Still hits me.
Okay,
Just
so
the fucking button.
try you have Spider Goob. Try mashing like yourself. See if it works.
Then I pressed the button. It threw me instead of me. Absolutely fucking terrible. Terrible. Why do people to do that? Mash jab gets auto combo. Oh my god. It's pathetic. I can't punish. He can do that. He's safe and I can't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He can keep mashing and pressing assist. I can't move. I literally can't move. Mash and press assist the whole time.
Try doing the same thing with your Spider Goob.
Yes, it's just completely missing. Of course. I can't double jump. Fuck this game. Moves don't come out. That's it, mash anyway. You just walk in mashing jab. It beats it. This is how everyone will play. Everyone will just keep mashing jab, do auto combo, and it hits everything. It's trash.
Okay, so why don't you try it then, Dingus? If it's so easy, you should be able to do it. Like, seriously, if it's so easy, you should be able to do it and make this guy look like a peon. We are off to a great start. Great start tonight.
Mash jab, here comes the combo.
Mash jab. Guys, I don't know how we're gonna mash jab our way out of this.
Dude, he's still mashing. I can't interrupt it. How the fuck do I interrupt it when he's mashing jab and assist? I just did move. He stood there with insane startup animation for the move and didn't do the move. I want to go to training mode because I don't even know what I'm doing basics. I gotta get out of here. I'm never gonna beat him until I practice in training mode. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can't.
So now when he could fuck about in training mode earlier, all that he wanted, he was bitching about, guys, I just want to play the game. Why won't the fucking game give me any players? I want to play the fucking game. And now he's bitching that he gets to play people. He doesn't know what to do because of the fact that he hasn't had enough time in training mode. Yeah. I don't think Bill really has a style as a fighting game player. I think he's just utilitarian and does whatever he can to make work. Oh yeah, no. It's when you look at like what he plays in Street. See, here's the thing: is I know precious little about fighting games, but I do know a little bit about cheese in Street Fighter 2. It's funny because it's like he claims, guys, I love Street Fighter 2. It's the greatest game ever, and like he plays the cheesiest nonsense in Street Fighter 2. It's like again, if you happen to have. One of my kind of core Super Nintendo memories was ending up at a friend's house when they had rented Street Fighter 2 or one of the Street Fighter 2s. And on a rental, if you've never played a fighting game before, it's like, oh cool, I get to have a guy and he gets to punch shit and it's gonna be cool. Yeah. And if you're facing someone who is playing Vega and has learned a basic combo loop or learned a basic lockdown, congratulations, you're gonna get fucked because you know Vega's kind of broken. Vega's kind of broken in Street Fighter 2, and that's why he loves Vega. He fucking loves Vega. Vega's one of his mains in Street Fighter 2. So yeah, no, he will latch on to whatever cheese he can get. Yeah, yes, he has a style. It's whatever the oldest combos in cheese are. Yes, he can't innovate. He's still using combos and text taught to him by T. Carter as if they were new and fresh. I can't attest to the last part, but it certainly feels that way.
Even do a basic combo. Where is it?
The last sentence may or may not be hyperbole, but it certainly feels that way.
Yeah, I don't care. Give me the characters so I can fucking practice quick. Who did I have? Ghost Rider? Who was the fourth? I don't even know.
Yeah, we can't have any ladies on the team. Can't have any ladies. No ladies at all, guys.
Pick characters so I can fucking practice. Because I can't even do a simple combo. I can't do it. And all his moves are slow as shit. They made a Wolverine who's slow. He's legit slow. Watch how slow his moves are.
I mean...
Watch it. Look at that build-up. His moves are fucking slow. Wolverine is supposed to be a fast character. They made him slow as dirt. Look how slow
fast compared to what, Dave? What's your benchmark for fast? I mean, most of the adaptations of Wolverine do have him kind of being... slower and stockier than many things.
Why didn't he jump after?
Also, why aren't you having fun, Dave? Why aren't you building a team with Wolvie and Storm?
Green Goblin one. Because it seems like he doesn't jump high enough to do the combo.
Why aren't you using characters that are fun? Use Wolverine and Storm, and I'm sure there's another X-Man you can use. No, and pair those up with, I don't know, Kamala Khan.
Yeah,
team them up with Kamala Khan. I mean, because it would be better if we're going to have a stretchy character if we had Reed Richards, but, you know, I dig Kamala Khan. Even if I'm triggered by her presence.
Okay, maybe that's the combo right there. Okay. See, that's the combo right there. See, that's too short and slow.
It's either gay or women make him feel bad for Cat. I think it's both, not gonna lie. Maybe Warthog's Beast. Maybe. But yeah, the fact that he will not run Storm at all is just like, you know, this is something where you have attachment to the X-Men, just use them. Use them.
Okay, don't do that. You gotta do the slash. This fast here. No, see, that's slow too. Okay. Okay. Missed it. Yeah, you don't want to do light. It's too doesn't work. Ugh. That doesn't work either.
Okay, we're going on a field trip. We are going on a field trip.
Want that?
We are going on a bit of a field trip because this is terrible. This is fucking terrible.
Wow. His air dash is terrible.
So fucking terrible.
Ugh. I feel like you have to mash buttons. Watch. Like literally, this is what they want you to do. They just want you to fucking mash buttons. Because if I try to do a real combo, it doesn't work. They get pushed too far back. See? That's awful.
Dave. Yeah, you keep doing you, Dave. You keep doing you. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. See, Dave, you could be playing this. You could be rocking this, Dave. You could be having fun with this instead of fucking around with Wolvie. But no, no. You could be doing something with this, Dave. But no. Can't have nice things. No fun in this dojo. No fun at all. And he still doesn't have a match yet, and he's still bitching. I don't believe Phoenix is in the game, Erie. Nope. Nope.
Down came the rain to wash the spider out.
Oh my, unique dialogue for interacting with Spidey. See, cool. Could be having fun with this, Dave. You know, could be having fun with you know, kind of hot storm. Nah. But yeah, this kind of makes my point.
In this I
Kind
am
of
well practiced.
One of his specials is super armor. Yeah, what one? Which one? This one? That looks like a mix-up. I don't know what you're supposed to do after that.
But yeah, it's
Can't do anything there.
But yeah, it's this is what I mean. He should be just every match, he should be trying something new, just see what it looks like. He should be having fun. And then that's what I don't get. It's like
Looks nice.
if you don't know what any of the moves are, like pick a character that you like.
All right, well, let's see.
That was neat. That was an awesome taunt. Dave, you weren't even watching. It was an awesome taunt by Wolvie.
Super chat.
But no, we can't have anything nice.
Thank you, Ghost. There was 100 kicks from Cat Burrito. There were 500 kicks from...
Yeah, Cap's cool. Cap's awesome, yes. Cap's awesome, got a cool costume, yeah. If you're gonna have a team of burly dudes, Cap should be on there, yes.
And $1 super chat from
Or
Hansland.
part of
Thank
your
you, Ghost.
team's
Okay, we're very
allotment
close
of
to
burly
the end
dudes.
cards. We're very close. Okay.
I mean, like none of the characters look bad
Thank you
from
very much for
what I
super
can
chat
see.
and kicks.
The only one that's kind of a
Let's
kind of
go
a
online
maybe
here. We're
on.
trying to figure this out.
Oh my God, just shut up, Dave. The only character from what I've seen that looks like a kind of a maybe on the art, I think, looks like female Black Panther. Looks like Shuri Black Panther. But other than that, I think all the character work all the character modeling is spot on. Yes, stating one character per video, his autistic YouTube brain. Yeah. His autistic brain has to stay in YouTube video mode. Yes. I would not doubt that, Johnny Chase. Yeah. I don't get it. If you're gonna bitch and moan about I don't know how to do anything, then pick a character you like. He should have picked Wolvie at the beginning. He spent a lot of the day stream fucking about in training lab. He should have picked Wolvie.
At least now I kind of understand the basic combo you're supposed to do. Oversub Wednesday Plus just gifted a sub.
But like, you know, Kamala Khan, I'd be rocking Kamala Khan because I'm digging the moveset, and she's got some swagger.
I forgot they existed. His air unique is a dive kick. Most of his roots are grounded into assist before launching air. I'm never gonna figure.
He also kind of got or how fun was Dr. Doom? Dr. Doom was owning his ass earlier.
Look. He can't do anything after it because it's all delayed. Yeah.
It's so delayed, guys. It's so delayed. Wow.
So I guess the idea is. I guess the idea is to combo into his unique and then he gets buffs, but I don't know what the buffs are. I don't know what this does. Assist didn't come out. I promise I don't know my assist at all. We got a projectile. We got a block. I don't know what the hell that does. That's supposed to be an anti-air somehow. Yeah. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? Thank you, Overstuff Wednesday Plus for the gifted sub. That's our first.
Okay. Cool story, Dave.
Remember, this is a universal overhead.
Yeah, so we've just kind of got fighting game tism. We've got fighting game tism, fighting game tism, fighting game tism, fighting game tism. And I mean no disrespect to the fighting game fans. It's just he is muttering to himself about fighting game stuff. He's not even trying to explain any of it. He's just saying, oh, guys, this is how this works. Okay, this is how this works. 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 Without actually trying to contextualize it for the audience or let people understand what his thought process is. So he's just muttering to himself basically, and then oh, gave me money, thanks. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep, it froze. Look.
Well done, Dingus.
Glitch.
Well done.
Press assist instead of down. It's to do the combos manually. It's actually very complex, but everyone's just gonna map the button online.
Yeah, and again, he had no comment on the taunt, which was actually that taunt was wonderfully animated.
That's a basic combo right there.
Again, the game does a great job of giving you an idea about these characters' personality and who they are just in the animations, which is how it should be.
This is supposed to be like an instant overhead. Buff grants extra hits, changes attack properties, allows specific moves like his claws or Rekka.
And he's getting handheld. He's getting hoof held.
What Rekka sequence?
He's getting hoof held.
That's a Rekka? That's not just a spin?
Rather than enjoying the game, he's getting hoof held.
So apparently there's a follow-up to that. I didn't even know. In the air, too.
But remember, if other people get their hoofs held by watching YouTube videos, they are part of the problem with fighting games.
Okay. Does the buff never end? The buff, like, never runs out.
Yeah, they've got banter.
You can even combo that into super. That's cool.
This game seems really cool. This game seems really cool.
There's no matches. I don't know what to do here. Look. I'm getting no matches.
Try ranked.
Start again.
Try ranked, Dingus.
Yes, I'm sure absolutely no one is playing the open beta. No one.
Right. Yeah, they're not doing casual in the open beta. Or I'm sorry, if ranked is not an option, I understand. But I assume from the way that was toggled was that there were ranked matches. Why? Because, like, again, why do casual when it's an open beta? It time field trip. Because I do love a field trip. I do love a little field trip.
I think I have that thing after your recovering so that we can launch. Probably. Or I can do a second combo and after he hits, maybe the combo continues. Maybe hit there. I probably had to do that to like launch her. The problem is the dash sucks. The dashes are awful.
The dash sucks, guys.
Go too far too fast. Dude, I can't find anyone. I'm searching all regions right now. It's finding no one of a connection of 3 or more. This is ridiculous. I can't play the game at all. Yeah, that's terrible. That was sucks ass.
No walking away.
I guess if it hits, you keep pressing it.
I mean, there's 21,000 viewers at the moment on Twitch. They're watching something. They're watching something.
Yeah, I don't get it. There's all crazy unique follow-ups, and until the tutorials are in the game to understand the character, it's too complicated to figure out. It's like he has a dash. Use your MH to dash. I don't know what MH means. What the hell is MH?
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Sounding Doom, thanks for $5. This is interesting to see you trying to actually learn the game and not just watch YouTube videos. Yo, because that's all anyone did. Everyone just goes right online and copies everybody else.
And we get
No one's actually
molding.
played the game to try to figure
We
it
get
out.
molding
Just gonna fucking mash
about
the lights, they're gonna
people
copy
learning on
somebody
YouTube.
Jumping so high.
They say, that's not dash, that's throw. If you press medium heavy,
I'm trying to actually pay attention to the stream tonight, so I've just got Azure Lane up on the second screen.
It
Pink
stops
Panther
you
games.
hold it.
Nothing. I'm sorry. I think it's
hold it to get more.
enjoyable, but I haven't logged in a couple of weeks, so it's been kind
This
of
is unplayable.
rough.
It won't
Been
find
rough,
anyone.
guys.
What am I supposed to do right now? I can't find any humans. What kind of a beta is this? This is terrible.
Like I said, I'm watching people on Twitch. I'm watching his Twitch, guys, and
bored. I wanna play the
they're
game.
getting matches, and they're getting matches on casual. So,
Make me feel sorry for you.
No, I know there's a macro dash. I have it. This button? Nope. This one? That's it. Which is the same as light medium. Yeah, light medium is that. It's not medium heavy. It's light medium.
so
That's all
Dave,
it does.
maybe go and
Big
turn
cartoon
off,
dust.
loosen your connection requirements.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How is this a beta if we can't play anyone?
A lot of people in lobbies, but he won't do that because of trolls. Yes,
From full screen.
yes.
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Yeah, that's Steve. Okay, I approve of Steve Blum's Wolverine. Yeah, that's Steve Blum. So if you know, you know, you know.
Oh my God, see?
If you know him. So good times. Good
Guys, I'm
times.
sorry. I guess I can't play this beta today. This sucks. I can't. I mean, this is awful. This is an awful beta.
It's in your connection settings, dingus. It's in your connection settings. You have your connection settings too restrictive. Loosen them, and I suspect you'll find someone.
Work earlier. Then you couldn't even connect to the server. Now I'm in the game, but I can't play anyone because it doesn't work at all. Like, what were they doing here? with this
Reduce your connection requirements, dingus, and you will find someone. I am sure.
shit? So the records are different depending on which button you push. Yeah. You press heavy, you get that. You press light, you get that.
Big ups on being off till Monday. It's your first weekend that you can kick back with gaming. Big
You do level
ups,
3
sir.
with your
Big
buffs first
ups.
round. Yeah, but how on earth would I ever use level 3?
Get ready.
That's level 3, right?
When Wolverine's out on a hunt.
That is one of the more prominent examples. Yes, Yuri. Yes.
I don't even understand the meters. So
Oh,
once
Patrick's
the
back
game's
in.
can you
Patrick's
super-
back. Yeah, in kick chat. Yes.
Regular super is 50.
Patrick is back, and he is
Why
booing
did you do
as
that?
zealously as ever.
That's the meter bird version. So EX versions are 1 meter. Okay.
Booing Patrick, I have missed you, sir. I have missed you so, booing Patrick.
That doesn't work. Yeah, the game is fucking stupid. I want to play the game, man. Did the rooms work?
Yeah, you might run into LDG.
Seriously, did the rooms work?
Try it. Try it.
2 of 8, you claim.
Yeah, so go there.
What does BI mean? What the hell
Rank.
does BIN
Rank,
mean?
dingus. That's rank.
Oh no! Why is it like this? No.
It's cute.
come
It's
on.
cool.
No one wants this. We want a fucking normal lobby. We want stupid virtual avatar shit.
It's a lobby. It behaves like a lobby.
So dumb. No one wants that. We just want to play the game.
You fucking retard. You're the one who said, guys, I want to play the fucking game. I want to play the fucking game. I want to play the fucking game. You go into a lobby and you have the ability to play the fucking game because it appears to be working. And what's the first thing you do? What's the first thing you fucking do? Guys, this is stupid. I don't want an actual lobby in my lobby. Oh my God. What a... How are you real? How the fuck are you real?
No one wants to dick around with your fucking stupid avatar. That's terrible.
No, it's not.
Oh, ranked works now?
Yes.
Ranked did not work earlier. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Because ranked was not working earlier. Now it looks like they enabled it.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if he instantly gets the match. He's gonna maul so hard. He's gonna maul so fucking hard. He gets a ranked match because he's not gonna be able to do diddly dick.
Could dash. I tried to dash and attack. Nothing.
He tried to dash and attack, guys.
Why did I miss?
And I'm sorry if I got a little salty, a little heated, and a little salty there, but that was bad. Like in terms of his being a hypocrite, him just being dented. Yeah, so
it's seeming very unlikely to me.
So just turn off the requirements and take whoever you get.
Someone says, I think you said this game's allow button mashing for accessibility, allowing more players to enjoy. Do you think any game would make a mode or difficulty that would require more precise button input use? That's the thing. Like here, I don't mind that, but if that's the case, make it its own mode. Make it so that if they want to play the casual mode, they can, but separate that from the competitive mode. Like make auto combos only in casual play, and then have a ranked where you actually have to play the game for real. But instead, they just include it.
You found a ranked opponent, you fuckwit!
Don't ask me why, but they do that. It's really stupid.
Pay attention! Pay attention to the fucking game for once in your fucking life.
You can have a modern mode, but put it in casual play only. Why is
He's molding about button inputs when he should be playing the fucking game.
Jumping so high, jumping in ceiling.
allowed in a ranked matches? I never understood why they did that. Why they mixed it. Okay.
Big ups to my Hellbound mutants. Show him what for.
That's not a good sign. Oh my lord, what the?
You're not wrong. He does excel at failing.
Street Fighter 5. I'm not even kidding. It was this bad at Street Fighter 5 at launch too. Like,
it isn't launch, Dave. It's a network stress test. It's an open beta that is also conveniently a network stress test.
Oh my god! It's Street Fighter 5 again.
I don't have to worry about killing you, Logan.
Oh.
And of course, we can't see any of the stuff on his connection because of his fucking leaderboard. He's at 122 seconds of ping. That is not, it's not optimal. Not optimal, but it's not unplayable. The 5 frames of rollback are not good. That's the problem.
Combo in lag, can't do anything.
Combo and lag. Oh, good. The excuses are flowing.
That's all mashing the button. Literally, they just mash it and beat the attack. Literally, they're just mashing in the lag like this. So you can't ever do dive because they can punish it by mashing after. Look at
Big ups, Penny Parker. Big ups, Penny Parker. I approve of the Mecha Spider.
Literally doing nothing. What? What the fuck is this? You're just
Big ups, Penny.
I'm sure. Oh yeah, this is 30 seconds, a milliseconds, right? Oh my god, it's unplayable.
Dave, the problem is the rollback frames. The rollback frames are at like 8 right. Well, they were like at 8. No, the rollback's at 1 now, Dave.
She gets free mash combo.
Yeah, no, he's getting rinsed just because he... Like, this is I mean, you don't just have 4 members of your team for no fucking reason, dingus. You are expected to switch out. You're expected to use the assists.
Countered and got comboed by mashing.
You're supposed to use your resources.
I got hit by another mashing of X combo.
Hey, he's actually listening to us. He was actually doing shit for a moment. Not enough, but
Can't do a combo. Nothing. Oh, this game is terrible. This game is 100% lag and mash. That's it. It's fucking garbage.
lag and mash. I wish he would play Toukon at launch. We would have so much salt if he played Toukon at launch. Penny, no!
I don't know what just happened.
Remember, when Penny was locking him down with the same combo and over and over and over, that was cheating. But now that he's figured out a combo that works on Penny, that's totally cool and fine.
I'm just down backing. I still got hit. Mash the auto combo.
Big ups, Penny.
It showed me hitting and it took it back. I can't dash.
And of course, because he's such a pussy, we don't know who this person is because he turned off names.
It won't dash. It fucking sucks. The game is terrible.
There will be footage of this eventually, though. He will face a detractor. He'll face a detractor and it will be uploaded.
It doesn't work. I just did a move.
Throw like hell,
The
Brunel.
game is awful. I'm not even kidding. You see how bad the connection is? The game is fucking terrible. All they're doing is sitting
Get
there
demoted,
doing the
scrub.
mashing light and then mashing light. I can't even do anything because the game lags so bad I can't do a move I want.
Get washed by anime Penny Parker.
Nothing.
I approve. Anime Penny Parker in her attached coma.
Oh my god. Look at the fucking connection. It's atrocious.
Connection is what?
Fucking atrocious.
Connection, I can't see it.
It's skipping all over the place.
Dave, you want people to look at the connection? Move the fucking leaderboard then, dingus. Also, what is that thing at the bottom? I don't know what that meter at the bottom is, but if you're gonna bitch about the connection, move your leaderboard, Dave. Or get rid of it entirely. That would be better still, but you know.
I didn't attack nothing.
I mean, that would be great. Raw showing up on Magic would be great. But yeah. No. What would be more memey would be Storm. Storm would be more memey because, you know, she's a kind of a sexy lady and stationary style.
Fucking laggy as shit. It's so bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where the leaderboard is placed, but you don't get to bitch about it. Guys, look at the connection, it sucks. When we can't fucking see the connection stats because you are the fuckwit who is obscuring them.
What? Dude, now you mash launcher. Are you kidding? Look at the combo between mash launcher and lag.
Mesh launcher, guys.
Yeah, the game is unplayable.
It's unplayable. Oh, the salt. All I can taste is salt.
I never did anything. Why is Wolverine getting hit? I can't control the game. It's unplayable. The game is literally unplayable garbage. Look at that. What the fuck was that? I hit from behind. No, I was pressing buttons, nothing.
Well, Dave, you wanted to play people so you can learn how to play the game. You are, and you're getting hosed massively. It's at 21 milliseconds of ping.
Jesus, I gotta play so hard to win. It's terrible. The game is awful. She mashed jab and it beat me.
Go, Penny.
I didn't do anything. I never attacked. When do I get to do something? She just keeps mashing buttons and I can't stop anything. Look. Mash light and mash resist. And look at my health. I didn't do anything.
Seems like a skill issue, Dave. Seems like a fucking skill.
The game is unplayable. The game is unplayable trash. Fuck this. I don't want to play him again. fuck this. It's terrible.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He was complaining about, you know, a
It's
20
fucking
millisecond
mashing
ping.
like this and just pressing assist, and it all just hits you. You can't even do anything. You can't block it. You can't react to it. You try to block and do the counter. Nothing happens. They just keep mashing, and it hits you. The game is terrible. That was the worst shit. I mean, I can't believe what I was just seeing. That was awful.
I mean, maybe the problem is
Absolutely
you
terrible
weren't
gameplay.
seeing anything because you're blind to the bat, Dave. I mean, Dave, are you gonna say anything about Dazzler's disco show? That seems like
Absolutely
it would be pretty cool to see.
Because this is all they're doing right here. This is it. This is all they're gonna do. They're just gonna keep, because I have maximum bar, so it gives me that. If you don't have maximum bar, it gives you the lower end combo. That's all they're doing.
That's
And then
awesome.
all they're
That's
doing
an
is
awesome
fighting
ultimate.
assist, which protects them, and then they just mash again. Because they put that shit in online play, ranked play. Why the fuck would you have auto combos in a competitive game?
Because it's not supposed to be a competitive game, Dave?
Yeah, it seems terrible.
Or
So
the
it seems
competitive
like play online
balance
was
is built
so
around the auto
laggy.
combos?
I couldn't actually do anything I intentionally wanted. I couldn't complete a combo. I couldn't actually do anything on reaction. Like when I saw them coming at me, I couldn't do a move. I couldn't dash and attack low. None of it would come out because it lagged so bad. But all they did was this. Keep mashing right and then keep doing this hit and it beats everything. Yeah, it's awful.
Oh yeah, no, we are eating well tonight, boys. We are eating well tonight. Salt is back on the menu. I think we've earned a salt drop. I think we've earned a salt drop.
His dive is so slow, no one would ever get hit by that because it's so fucking slow. Like, they made Wolverine, who used to be one of the fastest fighting game characters, one of the slowest.
Dave, it's not like any fighting game before. You can make arguments for Wolvie being on the slow end because Wolvie is, for all of his mutant powers, basically speaking, a normal dude who could smell real good and heals real hard. Oh, also, he's got metal claws. That is the sum of his superpowers, Dave. He's up against characters that, again, Wolverine's mutant powers are not in the same leagues as Magneto's. Magneto is operating on an entirely different plane of existence in terms of power on the power spectrum. And, you know, I mean, Cap might be more formidable physically than Wolverine. He probably is. So yeah, Dave, he might be a little on the slow side. It's a balance thing. You can't do this. Oh, guys, in the comics and other fighting games, he was totally fast. Because it's different game, Dave. How they are intending to implement it. Fucking retard.
So slow, he's terrible.
Then use somebody else.
Wait for me to dive, old age. Won't work.
Deploy Spidey. If you want somebody fast, deploy Spidey. You kind of saw Spidey's fast. Oh, cool. And okay, so they're in Hell's Kitchen in front of Matt Murdock's office. And guess who that's supposed to be, at least? Yeah, Daredevil's law office. Cool.
So you're saying basically Kingpin says don't launch at Wolverine, it misses half the time. Wow, that's great. Give him a worthless launcher. So maybe instead of doing low, they're just standing again? Let's see. I don't see. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. All the buttons are fucking stupidly next to each other, and they're all different things from regular fighting games.
I think Wolverine should heal little amounts in the game to be more accurate.
Yeah, I should've
And I
just
mean,
stayed
you could make it. You could actually have a healing super, and to just get into the spirit of things, where he has a super, like his level 1 or level 2 is. Instead of something damaging, it's a utility ability that just gives them a heal over time. So even if he doesn't naturally do it, he can burn meter to do it.
To do that, it didn't even work. She fell out of it. In that case, I had to do the launcher on the second iteration. It wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, it would be. I would assume that there aren't a lot of characters whose moveset is built around. They use a bunch of normals and they survive. They use a bunch of where their damage set is keyed around their normals and they burn meter to like heal themselves. I think you could do some interesting things with that concept, and adamantium light, right? You can make arguments for Wolverine being nimble and fast. You can make in game logic. You can make that argument. You can also make arguments that he's going to be one of the slower characters. It's fine either way, so long as the character fits well into the meta and is fun to play. The character doesn't suck in the meta and it's fun to play. That's the relevant metrics. And Dave is so fucking bad at these games, you can never tell that, because if he cannot win immediately from basic bitch combos, the character sucks.
Herbert died. He's now returned to the afterlife as a vengeful spirit punishing us for our sins. He's now Ghost Bird. Thank you, Soft Tiger. I appreciate that. I'm obviously full of adrenaline trying to play a new fighting game, and it's not working. The game is
But yeah,
terrible.
I'll bitch about Magic being in the game too, because Magic should be Valkyrie.
Why can't I find a player?
But you know, Tessa Thompson kind of ruined Valkyrie, so okay, fine, fine. But you know, an unfucked Valkyrie would be nice. But yeah, no, this game very obviously has got like obvious DLC.
Okay, so instead of
There's some very obvious DLC, like
juggle, then
I would wager Phoenix / Jean Grey is on the list.
Okay.
Phoenix Jean Grey is fairly obviously DLC. Thor is fairly obviously DLC. Hulk, any of the Hulks is fairly obviously DLC.
That's just a great beta, man.
And he's bitching about the beta. Yep. Yep. He has nothing to say. He has nothing of substance to say other than, guys, this game sucks because I'm not winning. Which is funny that that's what his criticism basically boiled down to. It's, guys, I'm not winning immediately.
Oh, look at that connection.
Dave, play the fucking game. Play the fucking game, dingus. None of the Fantastic Four are in it at the moment.
God.
Oh no, none of the Fantastic Four are in it as far as I know. Yeah, like there's just some weird picks. There's some weird picks. Like, why is Green Goblin in it? You know, again, if there isn't,
Network error, connection lost.
Either this is either a limited selection of characters or they've got a very aggressive DLC policy plan. Well, Erie, like I said, that goes back to, is this the full character lineup at launch, or is this like what they did with Street Fighter 6, where they only released 6 characters at a time in the betas? I mean, if the character roster is bigger and this is just a limited selection for the beta, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure there's a member of the Fantastic. Well, the Fantastic Four is covered by Doctor Doom, though, even though it's not, you know, necessarily the way I would cover it. It is covered. The Fantastic Four does have some representation. Amazing first DLC was announced. It's Phoenix and Cyclops. Yeah, it's one of those where, yeah, again, it's one of those. Again, so long as it's good, yeah, it's one of those where, with something like this, it's one of those where, so long as there's a good cross section of characters and all the characters are fun, and they're visually good, they're true to the characters, even if they're not like comic accurate costumes, they're true to the characters, and the mechanics are fun, they will have more than enough time to release every character that you could possibly want.
He mashed jab and it stopped my dive. He stopped my fucking dive by mashing jab. He beat it clean.
And yeah, I mean look, there's Psylocke. There's Psylocke who does not have this. Come on, Japan, you're killing me, Japan. You have Psylocke, but you don't have her in her leotard. For shame.
I'm not doing anything. You hit me again. Just mashing jab.
But they do have Gambit. They do have comic accurate Gambit. If they would just go over there, yeah. I'm digging Gambit. So if we're gonna have like a lot of the X-Men models already existing, are we gonna get Rogue? We're gonna get Rogue. Are we gonna get like, you know, Captain Marvel powered Rogue? Because I am here for all of that. Storm, they're kind of stuck. That Storm animation did kind of suck.
This is modern fighting games. Folks, welcome.
And I find it amazing. Okay, I mean, I know I've only got like 15 concurrents, but, and you know, 4 or 5, 3, 4, 5 talking in chat, but it's like we've been having a discussion about how cool this game looks based on Dave's gameplay, for fuck's sake. And now he has had nothing to offer other than bitching about lag. Mash jab fucking sucks. Mash jab fucking sucks. And now he's gonna go cope and seethe because during an open beta there was a network issue on a connection that he knew was bad. And should she steal the superpowers just to be lore accurate? I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny if she did. I want Rogue to fight Dr. Doom and steal his Mauser C96.
To modern fighting games in 2026. I'm gonna split the part. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm probably gonna go punch the wall a few hundred times. This is atrociously terrible. This is what they want you to...
Dave, find another fucking proverb. Find another fucking adverb. Atrociously is a terrible adverb, and you use it terribly. See what I did there, Dave? See what I did there? Maybe try it.
Buy and play. This is what they think is a competitive fighting game in the modern era. I mean, this is embarrassingly bad.
Dave, you have no fucking... Dave, what is a competitive fighting game? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it supposed to be something that you're supposed to be sweaty about? Because what if the competitive meta is not supposed to be sweaty? What if the competitive meta is supposed to be more like what Smash Brothers vibe originally was before it became sweaty? Huh, Dave? What if that's what they were going for? Does that mean it's not competitive because you don't think it's sweaty enough?
I did a dive special attack with Wolverine. The player mashed jab, standing jab, cleanly beat the dive. And then it's connection error after connection error. Oh my God. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to play for another hour, guys, but to be frank with you, this is a waste of time. Like,
no, it's not.
The game is unplayable online.
The game seems really cool.
Mashing jab beats everything.
The game seems really cool, Dave.
Fighters, they are atrocious. And they're actually going to act like, oh, our successful great beta, buy our game in 2 weeks. I'll be right back.
Well, everybody, I'm dropping 2,500 salt. So enjoy it. Enjoy it.
$1 there. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to try to play for another hour, guys.
He's
As you can see, I carried over all card pack openings to tonight, so we have 8 already.
Yeah,
so
Dave. Okay, just
to open the Final Fantasy cards.
Just stop playing then, Dave. Just go play. Just go open Magic cards for some reason. I mean, if you're gonna be a salty bitch like this, just go open Magic cards.
Try playing for 1 more hour. Any more support that comes in, I will count and we will open more packs for it. Okay. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports. I'm trying to play this game for you guys. It doesn't work. It's terrible. So, let's continue. I mean, it really is.
Okay.
What is this episode? What the hell is this?
I don't know. Try it.
Welcome back, everyone. I stumbled upon something called episodes. I guess there's actually a story in the game, in this beta, and you can play 3 episodes of it if you want. See this? Yeah. So I guess the game will have a narrative-based mode. I'm not going to play this right now because I'm trying to play the online. But apparently we'll have... Look,
oh my God!
Guardians, Samurai Outriders, and more. It'll have all these different episodes that you can play as part of the narrative story.
Oh my God!
I guess that's cool. I guess it gives you something to do outside of just
oh
playing
my
online.
God! We just why do we have that digression then if you're not gonna fucking do it?
Again, I'm gonna try these, and if these don't work, I guess I'll have to go to a lobby.
Oh my God!
Now for today's...
Why are you
Thanks
sighing?
for $5 Chocobo says, I don't think I'm going to touch online for this game. I usually play these games with friends offline.
Cool.
Probably your best bet.
Big
From what I'm
ups.
seeing, the online play is not looking very good at all. Even when it was saying it was a good connection, it lagged to shit. It was saying good connection, and it was dropping half the frames. So
Big ups to playing it offline with friends. You are better than the guy, even if you are a dent for giving him money.
And their online connectivity is awful. That's bad, obviously. Maybe this game will have a good narrative mode offline. Maybe it'll be good offline, but online doesn't. That was not a good experience. Okay.
This is rough. This is very rough.
That's the base combo, I think.
To play
Yeah,
skip
really-
juice.
That's bad, man. That's awful.
Why are you going to the central U.S. instead of the West Coast, Dave?
Oh, it's just gonna go, and that guy just appeared out of nowhere. Wait a minute.
Okay, Dave.
These
So
cabinets were empty, and now they're all full.
they spawned in day. Oh my God! Cannot wait for 30 seconds to see if somebody left a cabinet. Okay, Dave, go to U.S. West Coast. Go to U.S. West Coast.
So basically what happens is you enter the room and the character didn't load yet, and then you actually see the room has no openings. Great.
Except the room does have openings, Dave. You're the one who keeps joining rooms that have an even number of people in them. He keeps joining rooms that have an even number of people in them and going, oh, there's nothing I can do, guys.
Oh, that's a superb connection.
Then just play the fucking game, Dave. Seriously, stop bitching. Stop bitching about everything. Stop bitching about connection.
Thank you for all the support, man.
Can't just play the game. Cannot just play the fucking game. Cannot just try to have fun. He's got to be sweaty about fighting games. He's constitutionally incapable of being anything other than a sweaty little bitch about anything involving a fighting game.
I agree. These lobbies with the stupid avatars are awful. They really are. Like, I just want to play. You don't need to have all this visual crap that makes the game bog down in the servers. Just let me play people in a basic lobby. Instead, they have to make it all visually appealing for kids.
What?
Who, you know, I don't give two shits if the kids like it. I want it to be a good game online, and it doesn't seem to be at all.
So then create your own room, dingus. Go to the West Coast guy who's got 1 of 8.
It doesn't show anyone playing. It doesn't show anyone playing at all, yet they put me into a queue.
For fuck's sake, dingus.
Can't play anything. Look.
Oh my God.
Alright, please, let's try to play.
Oh my God. He is. This is so bad. This is so. I mean, it makes him look so bad. It makes him look so fucking bad. And yet, here we are. Here we fucking are. Okay. Hey, isn't it funny he bitched about Rushdown for so long that he deploys Spider-Man and then proceeds to just use Rushdown spam?
Yes, I'm trying Spider-Man. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Bet Jay Wong is having a blast with this. Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Because I mean, it looks good. It feels like it has a lot of charm. It feels like a lot of effort has gone into making it just the pop. It feels like a lot of polish is on it from the visual perspective. I can't talk about the fighting game aspect of it, but if you put this kind of effort into the visuals, there is some love in the product. There's some love in the product, which makes me think that the fighting game stuff is good. You don't understand. Phil is doing backbreaking work. He's doing the one job that puts construction workers and oil rig workers to shame. The horrible, horrible backbreaking job of streaming video games. I mean, you're right. I never thought of it like that. I really should stop giving him shit for sighing exhaustedly after playing video games. You have converted me, Warthog's Beasts. You have converted me, sir.
I hit him with my car. It went right through his fireball. Oh. Laggy as shit.
Laggy as
So
shit.
laggy.
Maybe it's your connection, dingus. Maybe the problem has been your connection the whole time. I mean, but the only people who say that are all the evil, bad, wrong detractors who have played you, who funnily all have the same complaint about your connection. Weird how that happens. It's all conspiracy. All conspiracy to make you look bad, I guess.
Okay, I went to Ghost Rider first. Oh god, I dropped it. Fucks it up again. Oh, I keep messing up and not hitting the assist. Already. It doesn't work. Oh.
Or he had iframes, Dave. He could have had iframes.
Didn't die from that. Ready to deploy. Oh, you can do a down chain. You see that? The chain goes down. I wonder if that works. I'm trying to figure, like, Trish trying to figure out an aerial attack that's good that goes down.
Get out of here while you're still first. Let's stand by. Round 2. On it. Not working. Right here.
Not really sure what I can say at this point, other than that I'm not impressed with this guy he's facing. And of course, it's funny that he's not bitching about lag now, because lag is at like 100 milliseconds and it's at like 5 frames of rollback. But you know, he's winning, so the lag isn't the problem. Lag can't be the problem when he's winning.
You can't double jump with Captain America. It doesn't combo. You see that? It whiffs.
Again, he's running 100 millisecond ping and he's got like 3 to 5 frames of rollback. But everything's fine, guys. This is how the game is supposed to play.
Keep fucking it up.
The silence really is deafening. The silence really is deafening on the leg. He's up to 8 frames of rollback. 8 frames of fucking rollback, allegedly. But you know, that there's no lag problem apparently. Was there?
I just think I don't like Wolverine. I prefer to play other characters at this point. I don't think Wolverine's good.
Okay. So yeah, we're not going to say anything about the lag when there is actual lag now. There's like real lag being noted on by the lag stats, but you're winning. Okay.
Did the wrong move. It's just gonna come out. Weird. I knew he was gonna do a fireball.
Not enough? Get out of here. Already. Round 2.
I gotta say, I'm glad I joined the detractor community. Back when I discovered the whole rabbit hole back in mid to late 2025, I didn't know I'd be in for this hell of a ride. Well, the Snortex, the Snortex is a very welcoming place, all things considered. And you know, Dave rants about the trolls are evil, bad, wrong, when honestly they're really not. They're really not. There's some people who engage in gay ops. There is some gay ops that go on, and you know, let's put it like this. This is a community where the people who are too close, who touch the poo and run gay ops, they do catch a lot of flack from the community. I mean, people, Duty is a polarizing figure. Duty is a polarizing figure for a reason, because he runs ops and he is a dent, and does have a dent in his head. And there is just that doesn't exist in every community. The ability to call out the more touched of those within the same community. But yeah, it's one of those, I do kind of miss when I got into it like right after the Twitch departnering. So I kind of miss those days when he was just a total sad sack, when he really was pathetic before the King Art gave him the ego buff, before he got enough money to be able to, guys, I'm a success. back when he was coping every day, goes, I just want $50. I just need $50. I just want to put on every stream. I just want to put on a set of Gunner glasses, and it'll be a good stream, guys. And not really believing it.
Waste of time. Let's end it.
Block it. Instant.
Leave it to me.
Missed. What happened? I was comboing and kept staying on lawn. Okay. I can't even jump. I tried to jump, and the
So-
fireball hit me from full screen and killed me. Okay.
So we gonna get some ranting about the lag now, Dave?
Do that. Couldn't see. Whip.
Couldn't see, guys. It's like the path tracing mod.
God, I couldn't do s-
Like somebody turned a fucking path tracing mod in this game, Goob.
You did the wall bounce, could have done super there.
No. At least there's still a sequel.
Come on, Spidey Goob.
Waste of time. No biggie. Let's end this. All right. Nailed it. Oh, nice. I'm the Ghost Rider.
It whiffed.
Ah! Brilliant timing, Goob. Brilliant timing.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. OTG into the car super. That was cool.
He does like hitting people with cars. I mean, that's
Alright,
very
I'm
on
not
brand
better
for
than
Dave.
Wolverine. I just don't like Wolverine in this.
Then I drive off looking cool.
It is very on brand that Dave's likes hitting people with cars.
Yeah, I literally just don't like Wolverine in this.
Okay.
And you're cute. It's just me and one person. How am I in a queue? Look, this doesn't even make sense. How am I in a queue? The fights are lengthy because it's first to 3. Most fighting games are best of 3. This is first to 3. So this is more Tekken competitive style. For
Okay.
some bizarre reason. I don't know.
Why did you say for some
Oh,
reason?
good. 2 bars. 2-bar connection. Delightful.
But you're sucking it up and playing.
Black
I will
Panther is
give
fast.
you credit
Black
for that,
Panther will win
Dave.
This for the record.
You're finally.
Someone just said he's fast. No, she's fast, you mean. Oh, wait, I started as Wolverine? Oh, I didn't want this.
I mean, it's your team, Dave. You built it.
I don't even know how to play. They quit. They rage quit.
They quit. Wow.
Network error. And so if your opponent rage quits, it kicks you completely out of the lobby. Wow, that's great.
Dave, has it occurred to you that
have
they
to
might have
leave the
actually had a
lobby if
network
your
issue?
opponent says, oh, I give up, and rage quit.
I love how it goes straight to they rage
Let me
quit
check
when
this
it
out.
could have just been a network issue.
I'm trying different things.
Those don't exist apparently. Why didn't you just go with the default cap skin?
Strider again.
Why did you turn Captain America into Comrade Red?
What the? I think I just really don't like Wolverine.
Seriously, Dave, why did you turn
Black
Captain
Panther
America
should
into
have to
Comrade Red?
And
David Harbour is awesome, but he's not that awesome.
how about Blade?
And
And
again,
this team. Look at that Captain America color. It's actually nice.
no, it's not. It's literally not. The base Captain America colors are awesome.
Okay. The R4 Superhero 42, thank you for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. Guys, I definitely apologize. I can't give you better
Give me
quality
money.
gameplay, but I
Give
hope
me
that you're at least
money.
enjoying. Now that I'm not playing with Wolverine, I actually like the game a little more. I gotta try other characters, basically. I don't think Wolverine's gonna be for me in this one.
Okay.
Damn. I heard there's a way to bounce this back and forth, but I don't know how. Let me see.
Shield strike. Shield strike.
Oh my god, look at this.
You assume
Okay,
someone's
this is
going to
fucking
just
hilarious. Are you kidding me? You just do this the whole round. I gotta play someone and do this the whole fucking round.
someone's going to block. Someone's going to block. Someone's going to jump. Someone's going to do anything.
Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah. That's great.
What's wrong with you?
Have a good one, Erie.
Yeah, so down heavy misses with him.
Value your sanity while you can still escape.
Does he have an aerial super? He doesn't have an aerial super. So he can't finish a combo in the air with a super. Does he have a wall splat?
Freedom card. Freedom card.
It's so slow.
Freedom card. Soaring justice.
Okay.
Freedom card.
Yeah, see, you gotta probably do the uppercut.
Soaring
That
justice.
doesn't do a wall splat though, does it? Can't do the ground? I was just doing it.
I was just doing it, guys. Wow.
Shield strike. Shield strike.
Unfortunately, our mojo is compromised. Our mojo is compromised.
How was I doing it? Now it
This
doesn't
is getting boring. So sleepy.
work. How was I doing it? Now it doesn't
So
work.
sleepy.
Look,
Energy reserves
you
depleting.
only do it once per round.
Losing
I was doing it
ability
before,
to
now it doesn't work
monologue.
anymore. I don't even
Will
understand.
soon sound like William Shatner.
Shield strike.
I was totally doing it earlier. Now I'm really confused.
Shield strike.
How was I doing
Big
it?
ups, Billy Pleek. Big ups. Welcome. You've come to join our suffering because
I'm so confused.
holy shit, Dave's being boring. Dave's being boring as sin. He's refined his boringness tactics and techniques.
Soaring justice.
Unique attacks is King Crimson, but I wasn't doing unique attack before. I was doing the regular projectile. I don't know. It sucks he doesn't have an aerial super, so he can't finish a combo into super. Yeah, he has no aerial super at all.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight. Shield strike. Shield strike.
All right, Dave, you gonna do something interesting or?
See, now I can't do it. I don't get it. I can't do it now. I bounced it back before, now it doesn't work. I want to do the bouncing shield, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, because they're not gonna stay. They're not gonna stay in the same place and let it keep bouncing back to you.
Yeah, it's all mashing X right there. Still
Me-ashing. They're me-ashing jab, guys.
That's what I did. Mashing X. That's why I told you to say
Me-ash X, guys. Me-ash X.
Oh, shit, okay.
Soaring justice.
Wow.
Shield strike. Shield strike. Freedom card. Soaring justice. Excellent.
Air unique attack has multiple directions. You can kick it at them.
Oh, come on.
Soaring justice.
Come on, Dave. Do something or magic. Come on. Come on. Beat him like a bongo drum. Do something to relieve our suffering.
Light. That's all mashing light. Look at the damage.
We, me, re.
Still mashing light. Same exact shit. Dude, you're mashing light again. I'm not doing that again. See what I did about the game online? It's trash. I literally am just down backing and he hit me. No, air unique always goes up. I can't even get it to go the direction I want.
Okay, Dave.
I'm not doing anything. Free combo. It just wouldn't do anything. Game
Free
sucks.
combo,
All
yeah.
mashing light. Wow, you're so good because you mashed light in the leg and it gave you a free combo.
46 milliseconds of ping and 1 frame of rollback.
Look, it continues because you mashed light. Oh my god. Literally just mashing light. That's what they're getting.
I'll stand
Wow. Just wow, Dave. You bitch about lag here for some reason. For some reason. But, you know, you can't bitch about lag when you're actually dealing with lag because you were winning those games for some reason.
Light. Look at they just got mashing light. That was literally mash X. Oh my god.
Okay. Maybe try it. You might be surprised how well it works.
Look at the damage.
Look at the damage, guys. Look at the damage.
They're still mashing. It hit me. The game is fucking atrocious. Literally didn't do anything but mash light into auto combo over and over. And rewarded for being a fucking idiot. Literally rewarded for being an idiot. That's
Toxic. Why am I toxic?
Brace yourself. Round one.
Here we go. Why am I open? Still getting it. Look at it. This is the game. Just mash it. All he's doing is mashing the button. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave. It's called playing the game.
You keep hitting me.
Coping so high. Coping and seething.
The cope is strong in this one. Come on, Storm.
He tapped the rock. He tapped over it. Even though it's an upward attack, she passes over it. Terrible.
Big up, Storm. Big ups.
Mash, that's all light. That's still all light. All light back tap mashing. Air dash, mash light, it's all auto combo. All auto combo. The game is fucking unplayable. It's so bad.
You are coping and seething.
Jesus. This game's a pain in the ass to play online.
The pain in the ass, guys. A total pain in the ass. Wow. Okay, I'm digging this one. This one's got him being a little salty.
Not what I wanted, Dave.
Not what I wanted, Goob. Not what I wanted.
Well, mash light, free combo by mashing X.
You
Look at the combo they're getting by mashing X right now. Literally just mash X. Free launcher by mashing again. Didn't earn it.
coping so
Still
hard.
mashing. Oh, I threw a jump cancel.
Wow. Wow.
Can't block. Can't block, mash light. Are you kidding? What's going on? Literally, she didn't even hit me once. She just mashed light the whole fucking round.
Wow.
Oh, mash light. Free combo by mashing light. Here we go. This is it.
Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. You heard her, Dave.
Again.
Or him.
Literally the
Him.
whole
Let's
game.
go with him.
That's game. Mash light. Super.
Ooh, and Storm
Every
comes
single
in
hit was
with
a
the
light attack.
assist.
Every fucking hit that they did was a fucking light attack.
Big ups.
There's nothing to the game. The game is just sit there, mash light, and then call out your assist, and then mash light, and then call out your assist. Just like fucking Invincible Versus. It's the same game. It's literally exactly the same fucking game. There's not even a difference.
There's a lot different, Dave.
Basically, every
There's a lot
modern
different.
fighting game maker is putting out exactly the same.
No, Dave, there's a lot different. This looks gorgeous. Invincible Versus made a lot of art. Made a lot of mistakes in the art front out of the box. Like, a lot of them. This looks absolutely gorgeous. It captures the characters appear to be fun. The backgrounds are amazing just because of every time you look at them, you can see another little reference to Marvel things that you didn't see last time. No, it's that you are a salty little fuck at this point because you keep losing. Keep getting your ass kicked.
Fighting game. So I don't know how to play fighting games. I don't even understand motions. So I just mash light all day like this. Like, this is all they're doing. This is because I have max meters give me a different combo. That's all they're doing. They're mashing it. If you block, then they call it
Dave, go back to that other screen. I want to go back to the
mid-screen. They mash it, and then they mash it.
No, Dave, go back. We need to go back. We need to go back because J. Jonah Jameson's on the Jumbotron. Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson's on the Jumbotron above Magic. Yeah, let's watch that. That seems like it would be far more interesting to watch than Dave be bad at this fighting game.
So I don't know how to play fighting games. I don't even understand motions. So
you
I
don't.
mash light all day like this. Like, this is all they're doing. This is because I have max meters give me a different combo. That's all they're doing. They're mashing it. If you block, then they call it assist, and then they mash it again. And then when they're mid-screen, they mash it, and then they mash it. This is the other one they're doing. They're just mashing medium. You can mash light and mash medium, get auto combo over and over. That's all they're doing.
Cool, Dave.
See, I can't knock it back. How do I knock it back? I don't understand it. I can't do it. How was I doing it before? Look, I can't do it now. How was I doing it in training mode before and it worked easily?
Spacing,
now I can't knock it back
Dave.
at all. This
You
game's
had
fucking stupid. Like, there's nothing even understandable. You'd have to practice in training mode with the tutorial to even understand the basics of the game.
Okay. That tends to be where you start, yes.
That's the kick I was doing before. Now it doesn't work anymore.
That is generally speaking where you start, yes. Yay, we're back here. So, dude, fuck you, Dave. I want to. You took away J. Jonah Jameson again.
I don't understand it. This is activating completely differently than before. When I was playing online and I did this, there, see? I'm pressing down, he throws it up. I press up, he throws it down. What the fuck is wrong with this game? If you hold down, he throws it up. If you hold up, he throws it down. What is wrong with this game? Yeah, I was able to do it before. Now I can't bounce it once. I have no clue what caused it to bounce earlier at all. I have no idea what I did to make it bounce. Because now it doesn't bounce anymore.
Fuck it. We're going live. We're going live and hoping like hell he stops being such a bitch.
Thank you, Jeremy, for $10.
Dent.
We're going to be opening 10 packs now tonight. Or 9 packs now tonight. Excuse me. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
We're going to do it in a minute. We'll try to get one more match if I can, but it's not looking very good. Like I said, the beta, I would argue, is a miserable fail. It barely works.
No, it works quite well by the look of it. It works quite well by the look of it. You just hate the game. You hate the game because you're losing. You hate the game because you're losing. That's the long and short of it,
Jaewong
Dave.
is not my age. He's younger than me. When I was, let me put it this way, I was in like my early 20s, and he was like a young teen. But he was, I mean, he was fucking insanely good for a young kid when he was playing, you know?
Justin Wong's like 7 or 8 years younger than you, Dave. That's like not that big a that's not that big of a difference.
This is ridiculous. Just do it infinitely.
What's wrong with you?
Go to open lobby in the main menu. Thank you, Flatman, for $2.
And Flatman B sighting, and he remains a dent. So many dents tonight. So many dents, so little time.
Oh my god, look at this. This is what everyone's going to be doing, dicking around here, huh? Probably.
Yeah, seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool if you ask me.
I have no idea how this works. You can see there's no cabinets or anything. How the fuck do you do this? Oh, they're down here. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Who would have guessed that if you walk towards the cabinet, you'd find them?
They're all jumping around, but no one's playing. They're all dicking around. Right here.
Maybe they're having fun. Maybe they're having fun. That I know it's a hard concept for you,
not
Dave.
checking my cabinet. Oh my
I know it's a hard
God.
concept for you,
Good
Dave.
night, Vietnamese comrade. I'll see you Sunday.
Also, good night, Derek.
Yeah, open lobby. Wow, I'm getting so many more matches here.
Dave, what do you want?
I'm getting.
What do you want to happen, Dave? What do you want to happen? You bitch like crazy when you play the game. You bitch like hell when you're not playing the game. Just stop and open cards.
Look,
open cards that I can
just run
see,
around
then
jumping.
bitch and moan about.
The cabinet. Play me. Oh my God, great connection here. This will be a good one.
So he wants. Okay, so when he plays the game, everyone has to come to him, and they have to have amazing connections, and they have to come to him immediately. Okay. Okay.
Brace yourself. Round one.
Command throw.
Someone who might know what they're doing. I dig this. I enjoy this. No, guys, I enjoy this. That was,
Oh my God.
and that was Phil. That seems like it's a you problem, Dingus. Seems like it might be your end, but
Impossible to play.
yeah, like 8 frames of rollback. 8 frames of rollback is not good.
How did he launch me? Absolutely impossible to play this fucking game. It's terrible. Snips up.
I can pass, Captain.
Mash. It's combo.
Now the gloves come on.
Again, no more complaints about the lag now that he's winning.
I feel like there's a good game in here somewhere. I really do.
No, there is a good game, but it's on the screen.
Game in here somewhere, but it's lag's too bad to know.
Ah, there's more lag bitching. Okay. Again, maybe maybe your connection is the problem, Dave. Or if you are not worried about, if you want to bitch about lag, maybe you should have done the actual single player stuff that's included in the beta, which you didn't want to do for some reason.
Try. Huh? I can't move. I can't even control my character. I really can't. I can't do anything right now. Just nonsensical lag.
As opposed to sensical lag. As opposed to lag that is perfectly organized to explain, Dave. Jesus Christ, why do you fuck up words so badly? Why do you struggle so much with expressing yourself?
Great.
All right, so, and again, his.
Gameplay is so laggy.
Then don't play the game anymore, Dave.
Is more than a cost. Winner. Player one.
Captain America is more than a
No real
costume.
playing this.
But
It
that's
really
an
isn't
indictment of
real
Sam
playing this
Wilson.
shit. Why would I want a rematch? Are you out of your mind? You see how laggy it is? Why would I rematch
Because it's a
that?
default screen,
I
Dave.
want a fucking rematch.
It's a universal screen. Okay. Just stop playing. I thought that was going to be your last match. Yeah, open Pokemon cards. Open Pokemon cards. You know you want to, Dave. Just be done with this.
Hey, this one looks decent. What? Why did he get off the cabinet? It was a good connection. It was a good connection. He left.
Because he didn't want to play
What a
you,
fucking
Dave.
Idiot.
Why is he a fucking idiot? He decided he didn't want to play you. What's the problem with that?
Great, now we're back to lag. Oh.
Our next matchup in the.
I mean, I like the background. I like the background matchup there. I want to see Spidey versus Blade. I'm sure there's a crossover that did that.
Yep.
Hope it was cool. Hope it was cool.
Ready to reinforce, Captain.
Oh, no lag here, right?
Now the gloves come on.
can't even throw fireball and do anything after it. It's so laggy. It's so bad.
It's so bad. Okay, now he's back to complaining. Now the complaint has evolved to he's complaining about lag even when he's winning. Okay. So yeah, Dave, if you're not having fun, if you just are done with the game, be fucking done with the game. Just board quit it. Just board quit it. Lag quit it. Whatever kind of quitting it's going to happen. That was suboptimal. That was suboptimal in the extreme.
The game is so laggy.
Then stop playing. Stop bitching about it and be done.
Wow, the level 3 is terrible. The level 3 just goes right in front of him like 1 inch. So he's doing a 1-inch punch. That's awful.
I fight for justice. I fight for winner. Player 2.
I wish I could give you guys a better, oh, he quit. I wish I could give you guys a better experience here, but the game is laggy as hell. I seriously, I'm not even kidding. I haven't had a non-laggy match at all. Like, I haven't had
And
one.
yet you haven't complained about lag in most of the matches you're winning. I thought you were done. I thought you were done. I thought you were going to play one more match and then you were going to be
in
done.
this game, but he's not in it in this beta.
Our next matchup. Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight. All right. I'm here.
Again, no complaints about lag right now.
To the damage. It continues, mashing light.
Oh, there we go. There's a little bit. There's a little bit.
Light attack.
Getting started. Bring him, Shark. Come on. Shield strike. Okay, then. Getting started. Shield strike. Done this.
Why did the shield not work?
Because she dodged it, dingus.
Combo continues mashing. She's still mashing.
You have no basis for that. You don't know what the button
What the
for
fuck?
looks like.
Yo, why does the combo never end? By mashing the button.
Ready to reinforce, Captain.
I've got this.
I haven't done anything. I was down back the whole time.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool command grab. That was a
I can't do anything. I literally can't. She can attack nonstop. I can't defend against it. It doesn't work.
You are coping, coping and seething.
I got 1 hit. That's what they gave me.
Shield strike. Shield strike.
What happened? I do. Fucking blade teleported across the entire screen, hits me, and now she gets this smashing combo.
You are coping, coping and seething.
I'm not even doing anything. Again, I'm not. I'm just waiting. I get hit. The game is a lag fest.
The
mess
red
for
mist
button
has
matches.
descended. We're back in it. We're back in it, and we are once more dining on the salt.
Hit 3 combo. I didn't do anything. Fuck, dude. I don't want to play.
Then
Didn't do anything.
don't.
Look at the combo the game awards you.
You literally have like 45 minutes of shit to do when it comes to your own self-designed Pokemon process. Then just do that instead.
I didn't do anything. I'm sitting still blocking.
There is nothing more of all of his whining and whinging. The worst is I don't want to play.
Fuck
and
this
then he
game.
keeps
The
playing.
game
And
is
then he dashboarded. He dashboarded. He fucking dashboarded. Okay, yeah. We're gonna file that under a rage quit rather. He quage quit.
You are coping and seething.
100 milliseconds, and they just attack. I'm just blocking. It doesn't block. The game is garbage. This is a horrendous beta. Absolutely fucking horrendous beta. There's no point in playing. If all they can do, attack. I can't do a move. I can't block. I can't do anything because the game is fucking shit online.
Seems
the
like
lag is atrocious.
seems like a skill issue, Dave. Seems like a very
Absolutely
large skill
atrocious.
issue.
Why am I gonna bother playing that shit? I'm not. That is a awful beta. You have to hope that they are going to
Seems
have
like a very large skill issue on
good
your part.
fucking fixing of this by the time it comes out. It's in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah,
This comes out, what,
that's why
August,
the
like, 6th?
cake is cooked, Dave.
That's
Cake is baked.
Absolutely awful. That's
Okay, to stop mixing metaphors. The cake is baked, which is why you are cooked.
You see, it's 115 milliseconds, and they mash, and you can't even play the game. But I can't even do anything. I'm just literally not pressing a button. I'm just blocking, and it hits. So fuck them. Like Arxis, they fucked it up bad.
No, they didn't.
Hey, Arxis,
No,
you
they didn't.
fucked up. You put out a beta that plays like shit. Now, you know the FGC is going to kiss your fucking ass and say that it's good. It's not. Your beta is trash. I would argue.
So people who play fighting games passionately, who identify that it is their favorite genre of video game, who are into it enough that they are part of the community that is organized around it and is where it is generally recognized the highest skilled players are, they're gonna lie and say, oh yeah, this is great, when it's really not. But this guy, this greasy pig roach, this guy, the realest motherfucker on the internet, duh, he's gonna tell it like it is, and you should believe him rather than the entirety of the fighting game community. Okay.
The visuals are good, and there might actually be a really good fighting engine there, but I can't tell because your beta is terrible. 2 weeks from the launch of your game, the beta doesn't even work.
It
Can't
absolutely
get matches
worked.
in ranked or casual. Got to go to a lobby. In the lobby, the game lags to shit, and everyone just mashes buttons, and you can't block. Fuck you, Arxis. Fix your game. Because I want a new game to play, and this one looks good. The visuals are good. And like I said, some of these combos are nice. I think some of these characters could have some unique abilities. It could be fun. But dude, that plays like ass online.
Just
Every connection
open
was laggy
Pokemon
tonight. Every
cards.
single one. Even when it said 20 milliseconds, the game lagged to shit. Wow.
So when it,
26. 2 steps forward, 12 steps back. Awful. Absolutely fucking
okay,
awful.
so skip it.
Well, it is what it is. Now, here's the thing. I don't get to play this again. And do I dare believe that they are actually going to fix this?
No, if you believe that anything's going to be fixed by your definition of fixed, you're an even bigger fucking retard than I thought. Because your problem, Dave, is you have a problem with how basic systems are constructed in this game. They're not going to change the basic systems between now and release. Because if they did that, the game wouldn't release on time. Because they could not get the changes made. They might tweak a thing here or there, but they're not going to change anything fundamental. And you want fundamental things changed. So no, you shouldn't believe anything's going to change meaningfully.
Right? Do they actually believe that it's actually going to work in 2 weeks? Do I spend money on this? Or do I say, nah, this was too bad? You know, the game looks promising, but it might be just playing offline, whatever the story content is, and that's it, because it's just garbage. It plays awfully.
This
Yikes.
is
I mean,
this is an insane
just
take.
watch the footage, see how bad the connections are.
Connections
So-
look fine to me. Look, generally speaking, fine.
Well,
There were some that were bad.
you guys
but
tell me we got 2 weeks to decide if I waste time on it or not. I don't know.
And we also couldn't really see any of the information on the connections because somebody's leaderboard was blocking it, dingus.
No. Like I said, I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to see, okay? All right, well, guys, thanks at least for watching as I attempted to play this mess of a beta, a really messy, broken mess. And now we got to talk about it for 2 weeks to decide if I buy it or not. All right. Yeah, that was
No,
just
Dave, you
very,
shouldn't buy
very,
it. You shouldn't buy it. You
awful.
hate it.
Review Dropbox USA, thanks for 500 kicks. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for $5. Okay.
Yeah, Dave, you hate it. You hate it for the same reason you hate it, Invincible Versus.
Really?
Is that you
That
were
was
getting your
an
ass
awful
kicked. So
experience
move
all
on.
day long. It really was. I can't even front and be like, oh yeah, that was kind of fun. I mean, the game seems like it can be fun, but that's about it. Like, I didn't have any fun playing it because the game always lagged like crazy. All right, so based on
It time
support I got
Pokemon
today, which was a lot. Thank you guys for that. I didn't open any packs of cards earlier because we were trying to get matches and it wouldn't work.
because you were a
So we
retard.
basically saved them all
Yep.
up for tonight.
Because you just scammed your audience again, like
So it
you
looks
like
like
you're
we'll
doing
have
routinely
9
now with
packs, I believe.
cards.
Yep. So it's 9 regular packs. On neither stream do we get a $100 contribution, and on neither stream do we hit $250 of cumulative support. So it's 9 regular packs of the cards, okay? More support on this stream. We'll open more. Then we'll get 200, that's a pack. 250, that would be another pack. And then we will do an Ascended Hero. But we're going to go off of what we got right now. So like, we get one support when I'm already opening the cards, to be honest. I can't believe how bad that beta was. Like, not the game. The game seemed sound. The beta was atrocious. I really cannot get over it. They thought that was going to convince people to buy their game. The beta that lags to
I
holy
think
hell.
they were right. I think they were right.
Complete idiots.
I'm considering buying it after watching this, and I am terrible. I hate fighting games. I'm terrible at them. I don't hate that. I don't play fighting games. Not that I hate them. I
Completely
don't
false, Roy.
play.
I did not make more than $250 on both streams. The first stream I made $232, and this stream I've made $150 something. So that's completely false. Okay. I lost my scissors again. Hold on.
Why do you need scissors? Just open the fucking pack, dingus. Tip and rip. How can you have tip and rip without the rip? People
I gotta get
to
another pair of scissors, because whenever I need scissors, I take them out of here, and then I forget to bring them back.
tip to rip ma joia. Tip to rip ma joia. Dame 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 yo.
First stream, and then based on tonight's support, 3 more packs.
Ah,
So
we're
we're
begging.
opening 9
We're
normal
fucking
packs
begging.
of
We're still begging.
Fantasy
Why are we begging?
Gathering cards. Okay, guys?
Why are we begging when we have like 10 packs to open?
You know how the milestones work. We get the $250 cumulative. Then we'll do some Ascended Heroes Pokemon as a bonus. Alright? But now we're opening 9. It's gonna take a while. Each pack have like a ton of cards. Alright? We've only seen 5 packs so far. Let's see if we can get some good hits tonight. Let's find out. Let's get started.
He's still using scissors. Why is he still using scissors? This is so fucking dented. So fucking dented.
Okay, we're just gonna flip right from the top. We got the Kefka card again. This is Light of Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Already got that one.
Knows nothing about magic. Yashua
Grizzle
greens.
greens, or no, Gizzle greens. This is what you feed a chocobo. This could be from like any game. Which
Yashul.
they're saying it's Final Fantasy 11.
Yashul.
Gizzle greens are in a ton of different games.
Gishel. How do you get
Okay.
How do you get Gishel out of Gyashl, Dave? Fucking retard can't pronounce anything. Can't even offer an explanation for why he pronounces things the way he does.
Ooh. Hectides. What's that from? I don't remember. That sounds so familiar. They're saying it's from Final Fantasy 2.
Mm-hmm.
The Final Fantasy 2 enemy. That's cool.
Yep.
All right. Overstuffed
my-
Wednesday plush. Thank you for a gifted sub over on Kick. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Did a sealed Final Fantasy play sealed a month ago. Heck, that card kind of fucked me over.
162 of support. Again, we get to one.
Kind of fucked me
Our
over.
200. We will get another pack of cards open. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
goody! Time to pretend to be a Final Fantasy expert while pretending to know anything about magic. Yes. Yes. White Arsite.
Auracite.
Yep.
Final Fantasy 14. No wonder I don't know what that is. Again, I never played 14. White
Maybe you
Auracite.
should. Maybe you should, dingus.
Syncopate?
Syncopate, you idiot. Syncopate.
Syncopate? That
Yes.
obviously is Final Fantasy 10. That's the villain. I forget his name.
Seymour, dingus.
Okay.
You know, from like your favorite joke, Seymour Butts. The Adventures Airship,
Adventurer's
yes.
Airship. I mean, that could be any of them. What are they saying? Final Fantasy 1. They're saying it's the original airship from the first game.
Okay.
An artifact. Lunatic Pandora from Final Fantasy 8. That's why I don't recognize it, because I didn't play 8 too long.
Yep. He
Okay.
doesn't know anything about the card, about the actual game, and he hasn't played all of the Final Fantasy games. So, and he can't remember them even if he has.
Elixir. Again, that could be for anyone. They're saying it's Final Fantasy 4.
Okay, so that's
But the Elixir is in like every Final Fantasy.
shuffle all non-land
I don't know
cards
why
from the
there's
graveyard in the
a
library.
rabbit feature there from Final Fantasy 4.
Cool.
Swallowed by the Leviathan. That's Final Fantasy 4, right? No, they're saying Final Fantasy 2. That also happens in Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, Rydia gets swallowed by Leviathan and ends up in the town of summoned monsters underground, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the ship was, Dave.
Summon the
Esper.
Esper Rama from Final Fantasy 6.
Yep.
Esper from Final Fantasy 6. Cool. Rama.
And he has no idea what any of these cards do. No idea and doesn't care. Lightning, Army
Lightning,
of One.
Army of One.
Okay, so Lightning has got what? First Strike, Trample, and Lifelink. The Lightning deals combat damage to a player until your next turn. If a source would deal damage to that player or opponent with that player controls, that deals double damage. Okay, that can do some shenanigans. I've run into that. That's caused me some
Could
problems
this
at
be
least.
a valuable card? It could be. I heard
What?
that Lightning actually has some good value in this set, certain ones, and this is an orange card, meaning it's considered one of the rares. Let's see if Lightning has
It's a
any
mythic.
value,
It's a
guys.
mythic,
This
yeah.
might be a good hit. Let's
Yeah,
find out.
Lightning's good. Lightning's good, Dave. Yeah.
One of the protagonists of Final Fantasy 13.
You have no idea. No, Lightning actually kind of sucks as a
see.
character. Lightning sucks as a character and sucks as a protagonist. As a creature, as in Magic, she's pretty good. That particular iteration.
All right. Here we go. Let's see. $9.03. It is a hit.
No, it's
Awesome.
not.
So we got our first.
You hit a
significant
mythic
hit of the
rare,
set.
Dave. You got a mythic rare.
$9.03 for Lightning Army of
Not a
One.
That's not a hit.
Pretty good.
You have no idea whether it's good or not.
Pretty good hit.
You have no idea how to play the fucking game.
Very nice.
How do you know if it's good if you don't know how to play the fucking game?
Over here. Cool. It won't make my wall, right? My wall.
Oh my god, I wish I
my
had
wall's
skip
over now. Yeah, my
juice.
wall's over $9.
I need
value.
skip juice so
Oh, it's a good
badly.
card. Very nice. Okay.
Why is the skip juice always gone?
Ooh, full art. Is this a rare card? It says
Search for the frozen S.
search for the frozen. Oh my.
Well, you should be down. You should think it's an awesome card just because that's from your favoriteest Final Fantasy ever. And it's a special insert. You know, it's nature's claim, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Its controller gains 4 life. It's
God. It's a full art Final Fantasy 6.
no,
The frozen Esper. How cool is this?
probably not worth anything.
Wow, this looks really nice.
But-
It's the sprites from the game. That's the actual SNES sprites when they find the frozen Esper in the intro of the game.
But again, Dave, yeah, you should be into
I
this
don't think
because
it's
it's just
considered rare. It's a nice looking card. So let's see. I like that it has the sprites from the game. Only 57 cents. Darn. Nice looking card, but
But,
sadly,
yeah, you should be into
no
that
real
because it
value,
is-
but an awesome card, nonetheless.
You should be into it because it's from your
Okay.
favoriteest
Then we
game
have
of all
a full
time.
hollow of
Gratia.
but it's just a regular card, so that ain't going to have much value. And we have a full hollow, or I should say hollow foil, Charlean, Nation of Scholars from Final Fantasy XIV, which again is why I don't know what it is. Okay, and this is just our token card, which is, come on,
Thank you for having a bad feeling for me, Johnny Chase. Because I'm doing it. I'm the one. I'm the guy. Me, who's going to try to restream that. That's going to suck horribly. It's going to suck horribly because he's going to just turn it into a card chilling
whatever
stream.
the hell that's supposed to be.
Hey guys,
Forward.
I have Final Fantasy
other side,
Magic cards. So why don't you give me money
Okay.
so I'll open
Forward
them
hero.
while I'm playing
So, first
Final
pack of the night.
Fantasy?
Good hit, $9 hit of
It's
lightning. Let's
oh
open even
my
bigger hits than
God.
that tonight. We got 8 more packs to go. Let's go.
oh my God,
Everyone
Dave.
tells me that Final Fantasy XIV has anti-troll features. I know. We already had this card already. This is the Sepatender. Grand Pulse Ochu. Grand Pulse is from Final Fantasy 13. Indeed. Huge creature. Vincent's Limit Break. Cool. Vincent's cool. I bet only his legendary card is worth anything, though. Probably not his Limit Break. Aerith's Rescue Mission. Obviously, that is from Final Fantasy VII. Cool. Sorcery. Again, this thing has been a creature in many Final Fantasies. Here they're saying Final Fantasy IV. Indeed. I fought many of these merfolk in Final Fantasy IV, but these are in many different Final Fantasy games, not just 4.
Okay.
The Iron Giant we've already seen. Crossroads Village. What's this from? Final Fantasy II. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Nice village from Final Fantasy II. Cloud of Darkness. That's a boss. Yeah.
The
Final
boss.
Fantasy 3. Isn't that the final boss of Final Fantasy 3?
It's a boss, guys. It's a
Yeah.
boss.
Jade, if you're sleepy, get some rest. Have a good night, man. Whoa, what's this? The Crystal Chosen. That's an earlier game, right? Yep, Final Fantasy 3. Thought so. Okay, cool.
That's a card that engages in shenanigans that Dave doesn't appreciate. There's Freya. Big ups, Freya.
Legendary creature Rat Knight from Final Fantasy 9. One of the heroes of Final
My
Fantasy 9.
homegirl.
I doubt it has value, but I'm
No,
gonna check
it doesn't.
anyway,
Move
just for the
on.
sake of it, 'cause it is the main character of Final Fantasy 9.
Oh my God. It's an uncommon, isn't it? Yeah, it's an uncommon. It has no value. I mean, it's bulk. It's bulk. During your turn, Freya has flying. Tap, add red, spend the spin only to activate an equipment spell or activate an equipment ability. Ay, vey.
Legendary creature Rat Knight from Final Fantasy 9. One of the heroes of Final Fantasy 9. I doubt it has value, but I'm going to check anyway, just for the sake of it. 'cause
I
it's
need
the
to
main
suck it
character
up
of
and
Final
buy a
Fantasy
Buster
9.
Sword. I need to suck it up and buy a Buster Sword. The market is not trending in the
So
direction
what
I'd
is
like.
this? Look at this card.
And I've got a
This card is some
Voltron
weird
deck,
sideways
so
card. What the heck is? What are we looking at? So it's
Fang, Fearless Lassie.
Lassie, Human Warrior.
She'll show you a
Obviously from Final
knife.
Fantasy 13, but the other side has something on it. Look,
Yep.
legendary creature Beast Avatar. Why is it? It's a two-sided. I doubt it
Because
has value, but I'll check
you know
anyway.
nothing about nothing, Dave. You don't know anything. If you're not gonna learn the fucking game, why are you doing any of this? Why are you
Yeah,
doing
27 cents. I didn't
any
think
of
so.
this?
Okay. All right. Ooh, we've got full art.
Hope. Full art Hope. How does that? Yep. He's going to get excited about pulling fucking Hope. Again, Final Fantasy fan is going to be feeling the warm fuzzies about pulling a fucking Hope. Kill me now. Kill me now.
Oh. Legendary. Oh my god. Full art human wizard Hope from Final Fantasy 12. Or excuse me, 13. This might have value.
No, it
Let's
doesn't.
find out if full art Hope has any value.
Really doesn't.
Final Fantasy 13.
But the same applies to pretty much everything he pulls. So you know what?
Whoa! $37.55. It's a massive hit. $37.55 Hope from Final Fantasy.
I'm surrounded
13,
by
guys.
dents.
Huge. Two Final Fantasy 13 hits so far tonight. Lightning $9, $37 for Hope. That's the most valuable Magic card I have right now. Huge hit. It's a nice looking card as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at TCG Player and just a non-foil.
That's a nice looking card.
Yeah, non-foil. Just, you know what? Just give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, Dave, continue spurging. Continue spurging.
Pick it up. It's having issues. Nice. Now, what's this one? This one also looks crazy. It's a holofoil. Okay, it's a two-sider Ragnarok. Look at this. Vanille, cheerful Lassie. Legendary creature. But then the other side is a holofoil Ragnarok. Divine Deliverance. Could this have value, do you think? Let's find
So
out.
he pulled both of Ragnarok. Cool, that's a good pack. I mean, if you're feeling that, that's kind of cool to do that.
So it says only 17 cents, but what about the foil version?
Okay, so just here we go. Because this is what he pulled. Hope Estime, borderless, non-foil, non-surge. Dave, 259, and come down here to cheapest listing is 174. That's way less than 30 some odd dollars. That's way less than $37. Yeah, it's yeah, at the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X cards where X is the amount of life gained. That's with a white blue deck, I can think of shenanigans that you can have with that ability as far as decking people. But you need a lot of life gain in Commander in order to do that. And it's doable. It's doable, but yeah, it's not something that's gonna command that kind of price. I mean, Buster Sword is like, I'm not gonna say broken. What I think, okay, probably 10% of Magic cards, modern Magic cards, I think are broken by my standard. But Buster Sword is on that pile. It is very good. It is very good, and it commands about it just commands about 45, and it can go in like any fucking deck with creatures, which is pretty much every fucking deck. So yeah, no, Hope is not. Hope is that's a $3 card. It's a $3 card on its best day.
33 cents, so no.
$3 card on his best day.
Decided
So
like that. Like, that doesn't look like it should even look like that, does it? Like it's like cut off or something. I don't know.
yes, because it's supposed to go
Nice
with
looking, but it has no value.
Fang.
Well, that's dope. Oh, really? I'm being told they go together.
Yes, you idiot.
Oh, look, they become a super card.
Yes,
What
you
the
retard.
hell? I've not seen that before. They become a super card. Well,
Oh
that's
my
wild.
god. You are too stupid to live.
Okay. I've never seen that before in any card game. I'm happy about the $37 hit, that's for sure. All right, let's keep going.
Too
We have
fucking
a
stupid to
full art
live.
land. It is forest. Probably no value, but we'll check.
So dumb. So
31 cents.
dumb.
Okay. Okay. Which card is $37? This one, Full Art Hope from Final Fantasy 13 is a legendary hero, $37 card. Very nice. And this is just the token card. It's going to be Bird and Hero. Okay. Dang, only 2 packs in, and we got 2 hits. This is a great sign. Let's keep going.
You didn't get 2 hits, though. You got...
This is excellent.
I can't wait till he crashes out when he realizes that that's
M.
worth...
Lando says the full hollow.
$2.
That's not what this says. Let's look.
Yeah, just look at TCG Player directly, Dave.
Here's Hope.
Yeah, no, Hope is, like I said, Hope is not... Like I said, Hope has... You can do things with Hope, but Hope's
No,
a complimentary
there's
piece.
only one version of Hope. There's only one version of Hope. This one.
No.
Yeah.
No, there's like 4.
That's what it says.
There's 4, Dave. There's 4.
It doesn't even give me an option
And
for
it's
another version. Of
fucking
Hope. So I don't know
retarded
what
that
you're
there's
talking about.
4.
It literally only gives me the option for one version. People are saying the Surge Foil. There's no option in this app to select a version.
That's
it
a
just
you.
says there's only one
Then
version.
you're using the wrong app.
I
Then
don't know what
Dave,
you're talking about.
you're.
Because when you scan a card, here, I'll do it again, just for the sake of argument. When you scan a card, okay, they give you the option if there's multiple versions. Oh, it did error. Oh, it had the app errored. So yeah, it's only $2.50. It's $2.50.
Well done, Dingus. Well done,
The
Dingus.
app had an error. Well, that sucks. Now I got to delete the other one. Yep, delete it.
I believe the term is
How
retarded.
dumb.
Such a
So the problem with
retard.
this app is that sometimes it errors and it'll say, "Oh, you got a valuable card." Then it'll be like, "Oh, we actually identified it as the wrong version," and it did.
That
It
seems
identified it as the
very
wrong card.
bad.
So $9 and $2.50. Dang it.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad someone told me. Rather than thinking
Dingus.
it's a $37 card and it's a $2 card. All right, well, let's continue. Sephiroth's intervention. What do you mean?
Yes.
Is that when he kills Aerith? Item shopkeep. Final Fantasy 3.
Okay.
Gizzle Greens again.
Gizzle.
Sage's Tulips. That is from 14. No matter I don't know what it is. You know, I don't play 14. New lips. Okay. Roy, are you really gonna derail my stream right now, Roy? Because
20. 232 plus 157 equals 389, which is more than 250 for both streams. Since it was saved for later, it should be one premium pack. I believe in what is right. Unfortunately, I will be resigning as a mod. Oh, we're going to get some drama. We're going to get some cardtism and some drama.
really
Wonderful.
want me to call you out how wrong you are?
No, you're just a retard, Dave.
Slash of life.
No, Dave, you did this to your fucking self. If you would have just opened the cards during the first stream, you wouldn't have invited people to say, well, if he's combining card pack openings across streams, maybe he should combine the contributions too. Because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
Roy, do we really have to do this now? Is this how you want it to go? Because you're not gonna like it. All right.
He's already
So
resigned.
today I decided to save all the cards for the late.
Yeah, he's already resigned the fact that he's getting banned. So he's going out in a blaze of glory, Dave. So yeah, dude, be an asshole.
Stream because I wanted more time for the beta that everyone wanted to see today because the beta was broken. Okay? I could have done the cards on the first stream and there would have been way less gameplay and everyone would have been upset. So I saved packs for the late stream and I combined all the packs.
No one would have been upset. No one would have been upset, but do continue.
One video, which makes sense to do. Just because I save packs for one stream doesn't mean I'm combining the values of the stream into one super value that now gets totaled up and now I have to open an Ascended Heroes pack. That is such an insane stretching of anything.
Dave, they are your rules. If you just opened the if you kept it all in one stream, this wouldn't be a problem. This wouldn't be a fucking problem.
It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm doing it as a way to help out the viewers so we got more gameplay.
To help out the viewers.
If I had done this on the first stream and did a second video, now I'm a little bit upset I didn't play enough of the Marvel Toukon beta. So I did the best thing for the viewers, 100%.
Did you?
Never ever in history have I combined the values of two streams like that together. And said,
okay, so how long before the clip montages begin where he has where he combines where he alters the rules to combine money for the sake of getting goals or doing what he wants? Because I can think of a couple of times off the top of my head where you have, Dave. You absolutely have. You absolutely have. So yeah, it's you know what, Dave? You do this. You go down on this ship, and you live your life. The day stream is money down the memory hole. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is.
oh, now I'm going to do a super value in a bonus pack. That's ridiculous. So if you need to resign as mod because of a ridiculous thing, I mean, that's absolutely nuts what you're saying. You're like, you invented a scenario, and now you want me to abide by a scenario you literally invented on the fly. So if that's a big deal, then maybe you should resign as mod. Because the fantasy scenario doesn't exist for you, and you can't take it.
Yeah, he went 0 to toxic in about 5 seconds. That's
Sorry.
impressive.
That would suck if you got to resign as mod because of that, but that's pretty unrealistic and that's pretty unfair, I think.
It's pretty unfair that someone's trying to hold me to account for the arbitrary rules that I keep changing and breaking because it's most convenient for me.
Do that. Okay? All right. Let's continue. I have stuff to do. Ahriman, we already had him. He was from Final Fantasy 3. Yes.
That was pretty good.
Adventurer in Final Fantasy 3.
And you have no idea what any of these cards do.
That's a nice looking card. The Choco Comet. What is that from?
Tactics.
From Final
Also
Fantasy
12, apparently.
Oh, I don't know what
But
that
Tactics.
is. Choco Comet from Final Fantasy 12.
It's originally from Tactics. Claims he loves Tactics, by the way.
Sleep magic. Everyone's asleep. Look, everyone got put to sleep.
Hey, there's Echo.
From Final Fantasy
9.
Wow, this
Echo.
camera is having issues tonight. Okay. Reach the horizon. That is Final Fantasy 7. Absolutely. Okay.
I would have never
Side
guessed it was
quest,
from Final
Under the
Fantasy
Heart.
7, what with the
This is from Final Fantasy
Barrett
12
in
as
the
well.
image and all that.
Side quest card. Huh.
The Barrett-sized Barrett.
Whoa, this is really unique. Look what it says. It says, Jador, the aristocratic capital. That's from Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, you can do the overture. Target opponent mills half their library rounded down. Oof. Yep. And then exile this card. So yes, play the land later from exile. So yeah, I can pay 6 mana and make somebody mill half their library, and then I can play it as a land later. Which yeah.
Unique land. It's a look. It's holofoil. I wonder if it has any value. Huh.
Oh
Unique
my.
one. Jador. Jador is where there's the haunted painting. Yeah.
No, Dave. In answer to your question, no. Median market price is $2.03 on TCG Play.
$1.98. Nothing special. Okay.
Can't like it because it's got cool abilities, because you don't understand what the abilities do.
Yeah. Nothing special. We'll just put it here. That's fine.
It's worth almost as much as the hope, but okay.
A nice shiny holofoil. What is this? This is
Cornered by Black Mages.
From Final Fantasy
9.
Okay. And Gongaga, the reactor town of Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it, because this is your token card. Okay. All right, that's only 3 packs. We got to get moving.
That seems like a you problem.
Because we got 6 more to open. Let's go.
Maybe if you weren't crashing out with your mods
Okay.
and, weren't checking the price of everything, you would go faster. Maybe you would have stopped playing Toukon 20 minutes earlier when you were
Again, we just
bitching
got
about,
that one.
I don't want to play anymore.
Grand Pulse O2, we just got that one. Out from? No.
Kutra
Warrior. We had that one already. Yes, we got all these already. These are all dupes, it seems. Yup, it's going to be all dupes. Fate of the Sun Crest, already got that.
You don't know that, Dave. Sagan.
Sagan again, yup. World map. I mean, how generic can you be? Final Fantasy 1 world map.
Fucking retard.
Iron Giant, we just got that one.
You have
We already had that
okay, we have no interest in any of this. Dr. Aerial
one.
unit
Yeah,
from
these
13.
Are all dupes, man. Besides the world map, every single one here is a dupe.
So they're not all dupes.
Unexpected request, that is Final Fantasy
9, yes.
There you go. Okay.
Renoa. When Renoa enters, create Angela Legendary 1/1 green and white dog. Angela Cannon. When Renoa attacks another target creature you control, gets +1/+1 until the end of turn for each creature you control. Neat.
Tilly again, we already have her. Final Fantasy 8. Okay, here's a legendary. This is
It's not it. It's a mythic, Dave. It's a mythic, and you're gonna hate this because it's not a creature, guys.
Blue Swaz Sacrifice.
As an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice the legendary or pay 2. Counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or non-creature spell. That has its uses.
Oh, another Final Fantasy 14. It may have
On
value.
1 blue, you can do the shenanigans can be had with that.
I don't know who
That's
is.
got some mechanical benefit. I will bet that's worth more than hope. I'll bet that's worth more than hope.
41 cents.
I would have lost that bet. I stand corrected.
That's a no.
I would have
Okay,
lost
we
that
have
bet.
another one of these legendary lands. This one is
Lindblom, create a 01 black wizard token with whenever you cast that's yeah, there's some things you can do with that. There's some things you can do with that.
Bloom, the Industrial Regency from Final Fantasy 9.
Fine, dingus.
Could that one have any value? $2.81. So the answer is yes, but just not a lot. So not a big deal. And in
It's
fact,
still
sadly,
worth
this
as much
is
as the hope.
really not worth that much. I'll leave it to the side anyway.
Why?
It's not worth very much.
Why?
Looking card though. Full holofoil. Paladin's Arms. And a full art land. This one is Island. There is one that's worth a lot. I believe it's, oh, look, a Moogle on our token card. That's nice.
Okay.
So, I know for a fact there's one full art land that has a good value. It's Starting Town. If we can find Starting Town, it's actually worth a lot of money.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But again, he has to look this up now. He can't just continue. When he was the one who was complaining about, guys, I need to hurry up.
25 cents. Okay. 5 more packs to go, everybody. Let's hope for another hit.
Oh my god. He's gonna end up pussing out of this. He's gonna end up stopping. He's gonna end up fucking stopping, I suspect.
Suplex. That is, of course, Sabin from Final Fantasy VI, suplexing the enemy.
Suplexing
He's
dude.
going to suplex the train.
Yes,
That's
dingus.
hilarious. He's going to suplex the Phantom Train, which you can do for real in the game. It's hilarious.
Yes, that's why they
Okay.
use that, because it's funny and cool. Everything you are not.
Bard's Bow. Final Fantasy 14 again. Wow, there's a million Final Fantasy 14 cards in this set. So
Yeah,
many.
14's kind of a big deal, Dave. Kind of a big deal.
The Marlboro. Classic Final Fantasy enemy's been in a ton of games. They're saying this is the Final Fantasy 15 version. Paladin's Arms again. We just got that one in full hollow. Ooh, I like the look of this one. The Dragoon Wyvern. Final Fantasy 11. That's a nice looking card. World map again. Diamond Weapon from Final Fantasy 7. Hell yeah. One of the rare weapons that you fight optional bosses.
This
in the game.
is suffering. This is suffering, pure and simple. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible.
Opera Love Song.
Yes.
Celes singing the opera song in Final Fantasy 6. What a classic scene. Excellent that they made a card of it.
They didn't make a card of it. They used this. They used the scene. It's the. Oh my god.
All
Fuck
right.
you, Dave. Just fuck you.
Stolen Uniform. Also from Final Fantasy 6. That's when Locke steals the uniform from an Empire soldier and sneaking around. Very nice. Now this looks like it's going to be a special two-sider. On one side we have
Lord Master of Hell.
from Final Fantasy 2. And on the other side, we have the Emperor of Palamacia from Final Fantasy 2. So, a double-sider. It's a nice-looking card. Does it really? Starshine Radiance says the Pixel Remaster does a great translation. It's better for the opera song. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh, boy. A full art Go-Go.
Okay.
Final Fantasy VI. Let's see if Go-Go has any value.
That actually might have some value.
It is an orange. An orange.
Copy
is
target
more
activated
valuable, so let's find
or
out.
triggered
It's
ability.
Go-Go.
X times. That, yeah, you could do some. Yeah, okay. I'm trying not to see things and say, yeah, I need that for a deck, and I hadn't actually ever got.
$8.71. So it is a hit. It does have value. Sadly, though, not even as much as Lightning, which is a little weird because that's a standard. That's a full art, and it's
Because
only
lightning is
$9.
better, dingus.
But that's cool.
Lightning has
All
more
right.
uses and is better. He doesn't understand. He cannot. He refuses to
Learn the
understand
term.
that.
So what is the term?
value
Tell me what
is-
the term is. People said the ones with the orange symbols on them are valuable. So
Dave, value is determined by playability. You cannot assess playability because you are a fucking retard who refuses to learn how to play the fucking game.
Zetzli, you tell me, what is the orange symbol actually called? Mythic? What is it
Yes,
called?
mythic
Tell me.
rare. Yes.
I'll call it what it is. Mythic rare, is that true?
Yes.
It's a mythic rare. Okay, what's the golden symbol called then?
The rare.
So I know what I'm calling it.
It's called the rare, Dave.
Go ahead. Whoa! Another full art card here. Look at this one. This is, messed up. Wild Rose Rebellion.
It's just a counter spell. Just a counter spell, Dave.
So, from Final Fantasy
No,
2,
it's not worth anything. Move on.
beautiful card. Absolutely beautiful. Probably no value. It's not considered a rare. There's no foil on it. But it might be good. It looks beautiful.
It
So the
really,
oranges are mythic
I
rare.
suppose
Okay.
it depends on if you're into the art style. I am not into that art style at all, so I think it looks like ass. But, you know, to each their own.
Counterspell is $2.14. Just for the sake of, because it's beautiful, I'll keep it out. There we go.
It's not,
Okay.
I would argue it is not beautiful, but okay.
And we got a full hollow of Phoenix Down, the revival item. Very classic. And we've got a full hollow
Leon.
card. Take a look at this one. Swamp.
The swamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got the Punisher symbol on it.
Fantasy 5. A full hollow swamp. I wonder if that has any value. And then we have one of those rare art cards, although apparently they don't have much or any value. So it's art. Who is this one? This is, what does it say it is? Hold on. Idolin, the Mother Crystal. Doesn't focus. Wow.
Just move on, dingus.
Wow, the camera will not focus on it.
You've got 4 more fucking packs to go, and you're already into overtime.
There we are. That's crazy art. That's a nice card, but it's not a play card, so it doesn't have much value, right?
Oh my god.
That's nice. We saved. We're going to separate those eventually. I'll try to figure out what the value is. It's just hard to figure out because they're not play cards. Yeah. Nice card, though. Heidelin. All right, so let's see if this holofoil has anything.
Make the bad man stop. Make the bad man stop.
Normal swamp, 31 cents. Foil version is 45 cents. So, no, not really. Okay. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Okay. All right. 4 more to go, guys. 4 more packs to go for tonight. Unless we get more support. If we get more support, I'll open more packs, but we'll see. We haven't gotten any since I started, so.
Make the
All
bad
right.
man
We got
stop.
Overstuffed Wednesday plush, so.
Why is the bad man still hurting my brain meats?
All right. If Fourier again. We already got like 2 or 3 of him.
I would argue for
All
Rayer.
right, suplex the Phantom Train again. We already got that.
Yeah. This is so dented.
Grand Pulse Ochu. Again, it's the Wyvern from Final Fantasy
You
11.
could just bypass all the commons. You could bypass all the commons.
King Gaiet. No, Dwarven Castle Guard. It's one of the regular guards for King Gaiet. Okay. Mistaken because he has the same face as King Gaiet.
Rally ho. Duh.
The Crossroads Village. We just got that one. What is this?
Blitzball.
From Final Fantasy X.
Goal.
Whoa.
Gladiolus. Yes, Gladiolus. Fuck Final Fantasy 15.
Well, he's from Final Fantasy 15, of course. Gladiolus is one of the main characters.
Part of the main party, at least. I don't know if he's one of the main characters.
Evil Reawakened from Final Fantasy V. X-Death.
Act. Evil's reawakened, guys. Wow. My boy Steiner. My boy Steiner.
One of the characters of Final Fantasy IX.
My boy Steiner.
Cool.
Speaking of Voltron shenanigans.
Ooh.
Cloud
Wow,
Midgard.
the Midgard Mercenary.
Speaking of
That is
Voltron
a
shenanigans. Speaking of
rare.
Voltron shenanigans.
It could be valuable.
That actually
Cloud
is.
cards are valuable
That
in this
actually
set.
is.
Let's find out, guys. Is Cloud
I
valuable?
mean, that'll
Something
net you
rare?
20-ish, I think. Get ready for it. It's a massive year, guys.
$21.52, and that is 100% legit. That is not the foil version. Regular version, $21.52.
Yep.
I told you the clouds were valuable. We finally got a big hit.
Well, yeah, because it's
$21.52,
good.
baby.
It's
That
good,
makes the
Dave.
wall
It's
of fame.
good.
Yeah, finally. $21.52 for Cloud. Sweet. That's a good hit. So you know what? Here, we'll replace this one over here. Those are our 2 big hits. $9 and $21 right there. Very nice.
I wish
And go with
someone would
8,
shower
right?
me
Okay.
and would give me
Sweet.
300 dollars so that I could open magic cards on camera.
We have a 2-sider.
I actually know how to play the fucking game. I know how to appreciate
On
things.
one side we have Zenith Yay Galvis, Final Fantasy 14. On the other side, we have Shinryu, the Transcendent Rival. Let's see if this has any value.
This is gonna be dented.
Whoa. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. It's a full hollow version of this. Legendary creature God from Final Fantasy 16. It's the final
Ultimate's
boss
fun.
of Final
Ultimate's
Fantasy
fun.
16. But the holofoil version, let's see if that has any value.
Ultimate's
Okay.
fun if you're running a pure colorless deck and you just have like wastes. Your mana pool is nothing but wastes, and so you just keep nuking your own lands to make them
The
better.
standard version's $1. The foil version is $2.46. So not too special. No, we'll put it to the side over here. Not super special. Nice looking card though. Okay, and
Charlayan, yes,
Scotland,
yes.
that's a land
Move
card.
on, Dave.
And then we have another one of the art cards.
This is torture.
Lock
This is
Bowl.
torture.
Final Fantasy VI. Here he is. Look at that. That's a not. Wow, that's cool.
Okay,
Too
move
bad it's
on,
not a play
Dave.
card. Maybe it has value. We'll have to find out later.
It doesn't.
If you scan it, it doesn't work. The only ones that are in these apps are the play cards, but that's beautiful. From Final Fantasy VI, Lock Cole. Very nice card. Here,
This
I'll put that
is
up here.
so bad, guys. So bad.
Here we go. All right, 3 more packs? Yes,
Three more
packs to get through,
packs.
guys.
3 more. 3 more, and then we'll get sweet release. I'm not sticking around for the daily wrap, guys. I'm not. I'm just not. This has been.
No?
Maybe Sunday I will watch the daily wrap from tonight if it turns out to be funny. But no, I'm not.
Suplex
I'm not
the train
watching
yet
it
again.
tonight.
The Chocobo kick, already got that one.
Because I assume when he gets done, he's gonna be just gone, and then he's gonna
Marlboro, just got that
mold.
one.
He might mold a bit about Marvel Toukon in the daily wrap.
You're not alone. We already had that one. Final Fantasy 9. Again, Dragoon Wyvern. There we go.
His total lack of curiosity.
Oh, look, instant ramen from Final Fantasy 15. Yup. Nice.
Yep. Are
I
you?
did DSP tries it of instant ramen in honor of Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, and you gonna talk about Mr.
Whoa.
Ludacris's?
Laughing Man.
No. Okay.
That's Kefka, obviously. I'm just curious. I bet this isn't any value, but I want to check.
It's a fucking
Kefka cards
common,
are valuable.
dingus.
I don't think this one is. I think
It's
it
a
has to be Kefka
common.
himself.
It's a common without any kind of special art or special anything. It's
Yeah, 19
Dent.
cents. Yeah,
Dent.
I think so. All right.
he's got a massive dent in his head. It's the only way to explain how he is.
Here we go. The Final Days. What is this from?
14.
14. That's why I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, because maybe you should play 14 then, Dave. You're such a big fan.
Eject. Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. Eject. Doesn't that just throw you out of a battle? It lets you escape
No.
from a battle, I believe.
That's-
Whoa! The Chocobo Racetrack, also from Final Fantasy VII. Nice. Very good. Ooh, what do we got here? It is Summon Brynhildr. This is considered, see, this isn't a mythic rare. This is the golden one. I don't know what the names of the golden levels
They're
are.
rares, dingus. They're just rares. Move on. I beg you, just move
Yeah,
on.
33 cents. I didn't think so. All right.
He seriously, it's nothing but, hey, this is pretty, this is
Ooh, a
pretty, this is
beautiful full
pretty.
art of Gilgamesh. Weapon.
When
of-
Gilgamesh, god damn it, when Gilgamesh enters, you may search your library for an equipment card, put it on the battlefield, and shuffle whenever Gilgamesh attacks. For the first time each turn, untap it and all samurai you control. After this phase, there is an additional combat phase. That's not.
That's a nice full
that
art
that.
card. That's Final Fantasy 5, correct? Yup. Final Fantasy 5, Gilgamesh. Let's see if that has any value.
Interesting
That's
ability, a
gorgeous.
little
I
out
love
of my
gorgeous
price
card.
range for the Voltron deck. little out of the price range for the Voltron deck. There are more efficient ways of pulling shit out of the deck. I mean, it is a nice way to cheat something into play, though. It is a way to cheat something into play.
$2.96. Wow, so we actually had a good amount of decent value cards, right? We're getting a good amount. I mean, these are our two big hits. This one's decent at 8, but I mean, the $21 one is awesome that it's going to hit the wall. Wall of Fame, that is. Full Hollow, Crossroad Village. And a land card, which is the
Gone Town of Ruin
from Final Fantasy V.
which you
And then
hate
we've got our
because
token card, which is some delicious grub.
oh
Yummy.
my god,
And another hero.
so
Okay.
useless, so useless.
All right, 2 more packs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 more packs, guys.
2 more
has been a
PX, so
great
he's gonna be here till
pack rips, getting our big,
he's gonna be
big
here till
hit so
10:15
far from
his
this
time.
box. Hopefully we get an even
How
bigger
is he
one.
gonna be here till
We
10:15
did get
his
a
time?
$30 card from Marvel Superheroes, but we also got a $20 card there too. We got a 21 now. Will we do better in this box? We'll find out. Haste Magic from Final Fantasy VII. Cool. Giganto from Final Fantasy 15. Humongous Toe. Vane's Treachery from Final Fantasy
12.
That's why I don't know who that is, so I didn't play that one.
Why haven't you? Literally, why haven't you?
Well, that's a nice looking card. Summon
Yeah,
Chocobo
Chocobo
and
Mod.
Lock
Yep.
together from Final Fantasy 7.
Yep, they do fun things. They do fun
Nice.
things. They buff. They buff while being
Okay.
not too bad themselves.
Ice Magic. I mean, that could literally be anyone. They're saying it's Final Fantasy 10, but that could be any game. Ice Magic. Okay. Go. Oh, we got Laughing Matt again.
Laughing Meod. Wow. This is so horrible. This is proof that there
Yeah,
is
I
not
think
a
it's
kind and merciful
nonsense.
God.
Goodbye.
Or if there
Everyone
is, we
can
have
go to the
angered him
chat.
and he has
Enough.
deserted
Sit
us.
there and be stupid. Goodbye. Okay.
Toxic.
Wandering.
Why am I toxic?
Preach. Final Fantasy 11. Oh, that's the MMO.
So is 14, dingus.
Omega, the Heartless Evolution from Final Fantasy
14. 14's kind of a big one. Maybe you should play it.
Whoa, come on. It's not focusing. Delivery Moogle, but it won't focus. It literally won't focus on the card, guys. I don't know. I can't see the card.
I mean, it
It's not
will
focusing.
focus, but then you just
What I do.
insist on holding it up to the camera even further.
It's one of those ones that just won't focus. Let me
It
take a
will
look at my glasses
focus.
so I can read it.
It will focus, and it does focus, as you just then hold it up to the
It's a
camera and go,
delivery Moogle from Final
wow!
Fantasy 14, he has a letter. Sorry that the camera wouldn't focus on it. I need my glasses to read it. Okay.
So he's reading stuff on screen. He's turning around, looking at the data.
Circle of Power. That
Oh
is
my
Final
God.
Fantasy. Come on.
14.
14 again. There are so many. Final Fantasy 14
Yeah, 14
cards.
is
Ridiculous how many there
14
are.
is more
Set.
popular than 7.
Okay, so this is just a. Oh, the
Darkness Crystal, yeah.
Final Fantasy 4, is it?
I would
No,
argue
3.
that it's perhaps the
This
least
is a rare, but not a
cool
mythic
of
rare, so it probably
the.
won't have value, but we'll check.
It doesn't. I would argue that it's probably the least cool of the elemental crystals, but all of the elemental crystals are cool, in my humble opinion.
Oh, $5.51. It actually has value.
No, it
Wow,
doesn't.
Good hit, a good amount of hits.
It's not worth $5.
$5.51 for that one.
Not
Wow.
worth. Give me
Okay.
a minute. Give me a minute.
Sweet.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Whoa,
Perhaps I'm
what's
wrong.
This?
It's Ultima. It's an
Ultima
alternative art.
version of Oblivion. So, no lie, here we have Ultima Origin of Oblivion foil. This is the full art of Ultima, the final boss of Final Fantasy 16. So let's see if the special rare art has value.
Yeah, market price. Yeah, it's, I suppose market price is $5, but like if you wanted to buy it today, you could get it for $3.80.
Dude, we got so many hits. Look at this. Look at all the hits we got tonight. Wow. This is a good set. No wonder people like these cards.
He is so
The hits
easy
keep
to
coming,
please.
man.
He's so easy to
Crazy.
please. He has no idea what any of this actually means.
Holofoil.
Commune with beavers. That's fun. Commune with beavers is fun.
From Final Fantasy 2.
The beavers know the way. This is the way. This is the way.
And land card. Trano, the Dark City, also from Final Fantasy, let's see, 9. Okay. And now another one of these rare art cards. Okay.
Just
Another
move
Moogle.
on.
This is
Stillskin, Moogle Merchant. Okay, move on. One more. Just stop gazing at the pretty cardboard.
The camera does not like it.
Why are you so
God,
perplexed?
look at that.
Why are you so fascinated by
Dude,
cardboard?
There's so many cards here. Look at how many we got.
Oh my God.
Dark Side John for 500
He couldn't spend 20 minutes doing this, doing half of this on the day stream.
Get us to 200. This will be the final pack of Final Fantasy for tonight.
He couldn't spend 20 minutes doing any of this on the day stream.
I mean, 4 and change, that's 5, right? 4 and change, 8, 9, 2, I think it was 2 or 3 or 4. That was like 5, 21, 3 good. I know Cloud Water, yeah, we want. Or we want VV. Those are the ones we want.
No, you don't. You
All right,
you really
last pack
don't.
of the night,
You don't.
everybody. Here we go.
You're not gonna sell any of it.
Again, we've got Vane's Treachery.
You're not gonna do anything with any of this. So
Red Mage's Rapier from Final Fantasy 1. Bard's Bow, we already got that one.
yep. This is so cancerous.
Retrieve the Esper. Again, Final Fantasy 6 intro. A Flying Moogle, look at this. Cloudbound Moogle.
Flying
Final
when this creature
Fantasy
enters,
14.
put a +1/+1 on target creature.
They love their Final Fantasy 14 in this set. Fight On from Final Fantasy 7. Isn't that the name of the song? I think it's the song it plays when you actually fight in Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The Magic Pot, already got that one.
How brainless his takes are impressive.
Poison the Waters. Oh no, that's Kefka poisoning the waters in Final Fantasy 6. That's how he kills the family of Cyan. That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix down again. Travel the Overworld on a Chocobo from Final Fantasy 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's Bart's riding his prized Chocobo.
What was the Chocobo's name, Dave?
Companion. How about a Poo-Poo UFO from Final Fantasy 8? You tell me. I have no idea. I don't remember that. Okay, ready?
Wow, he doesn't remember something. The Wandering Minstrel. Land you control or enter
Final Fantasy
untap.
14. I really doubt this is worth anything. Even though it's supposed to be a hit, I really doubt that's worth anything. I'm not even going to scan it. And a holofoil version of the Chocobo Mog Summon from Final Fantasy 7.
Dave. Thank Christ it's over.
Vector, Imperial
Thank
Capital,
Christ
and
it's
Farron,
over.
Final Fantasy 6. And lastly, yet another one of these art
No,
cards.
fuck!
This one is Shantado.
Shantoto.
That's Final Fantasy 11, I believe.
Be
Well, now, folks.
just be the fuck done, Dave.
I could be wrong. So, wow. This was a great polls night.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, I'm so happy we got a Cloud. Let's get him into a case right now.
Oh my god. Okay, Dave, I have a crazy idea for you. Build a commander deck using Cloud. Actually, build a commander deck using Lightning and put Cloud in it.
We got the Cloud pull. Will that be my only Cloud of this box? I don't know, but I'm happy I got a Cloud. That's awesome. Now I
yes, Dave, it probably will be because all the other Clouds are like in
$21
commander decks.
So where does Cloud go on my wall of fame? I'll show you. I know exactly where. So
Oh,
we're opening the Marvel
no.
box, okay? We got a really good hit.
Skip Juice, where are you?
Rambo, aka Photon card. Let me show you. That was the wrong button. The reason it had value is because it was the foil version
Oh my
of this mythic
god.
rare card. It's two-sided because she's called Photon, but her real name is Monica Rambeau. Okay.
You have no idea how any of these
So
mechanics
when we
work,
pulled it,
dingus.
This was worth around $21.
Thank God it's almost
fluctuated
over.
a bit. At this point, it's kind of like 20 and change. It went to 19, then it went to like 20. So it's around there. So I know for a fact that Cloud will be one card up from that. So we're going to have two magic cards right next to each other. Okay?
And why do you have magic cards on your Pokemon Wall of Fame?
From Ascended Heroes. That goes bye-bye. Goodbye, Iona's Wattrel. Sorry about that. Okay.
This is just holy shit. This is bad. And it feels like that's all my commentary is this is bad, this is bad, this is pain, kill me now, etc., etc. But there's nothing else you can do with this when it's just him going, got this card, guys, got this card, guys, got this card. Oh wow, I got a card that isn't even a game card.
Next to a Marvel character. So I knew it was going to take a long time. I'm glad we saved all the cards for one session here.
Why?
Because to be honest, I knew there's a ton of cards in there, and since we're early on in this box, we're about halfway into the box right now. I knew it was going to take a long time. So thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed a ridiculous amount of hits, a very valuable hit of Cloud. Final Fantasy cards continue on when I return on Sunday. Thanks for a great episode.
Stop threatening your
DSP
audience, Dave.
Pack rips, and I will see you next time.
Threatening the audience is always bad.
Okay.
It's never bad.
All right, good stuff, everybody.
Always a bad
I
idea,
had
never a
great
good
time
look.
Tonight. I hope that you all did too. That was awesome. Here's the truth, okay? Because I'm gonna obviously leave, and now I have to decide in 2 weeks, do I get Marvel Toukon or not?
He's already
Like,
back
I'll
to
tell you, I
molding
think
about
the game
Marvel
looks
Toukon.
good.
Okay.
I think that the characters are fun and a little different. They don't all play exactly the same from what I can see.
Why are you doing this instead of the daily
That's
fab?
cool. However, the online play was atrociously bad. It was insanely laggy.
Get a
All
new
night. I had a
adverb,
single match that really
dingus.
wasn't laggy. So, do you take that as a representative of how the game's going to play when it comes out in 2 weeks? Is it going to just be a lag fest, or will it actually run well? I guess do we take the chance in 2 weeks and buy it, and if it sucks online, still play it offline and at least get content out of it?
Why
I
are
don't know.
you
We have to figure
shrugging?
this out, okay? But thank you guys for a great week. It really was. Remember, I'm off tomorrow. I return on Sunday with the Level 1 podcast, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and on the late stream, the premiere of Final Fantasy VI.
That's gonna be
I'm so
terrible.
Pixel Remaster Edition. It's my
gonna be
favorite
so
RPG
bad.
of all time. Let's go. Let's get some people there. Please support that stream. Okay, maybe we'll even see some of these characters. Like, maybe we'll see
It's gonna be so bad.
Go. I know who we will see.
He likes to blame the lag when he's losing at online games like he does in SF6. Oh yeah, no, that's what my commentary was. Dave Hudson. That's what my commentary was. It was amazing how he would complain about lag about everything, except for the time when he actually was running like more than 100 milliseconds and like 8 frames of rollback. He was winning, so he wasn't complaining about the lag then.
Definitely see Locke. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Even though the beta was laggy as hell, I'm appreciative that everyone supported me. Let's see where we're going to send you guys.
Well, Dave Hudson, unfortunately, this is just about to end. This is just about to end because
either Mad TV
the the
Or
card opening
JJ
segment
Eats.
killed me. It destroyed my
Hang
sanity.
out with JJ tonight or Mad TV tonight?
I'm not enduring. I can't endure to the daily
JJ?
fap, unfortunately.
All right, I'll send you over to JJ. Everyone have a good night. See you Sunday.
Go play in traffic, Dave. Go
No?
play in traffic. I hear there's very shiny cardboard of traffic.
Okay. And YouTube guys, thank you so much for an amazing week. I had a great time with all of you, and I really appreciate all you guys. Hopefully we can do it all again next week, a normal week of 6 days next week, and some special stuff there with Final Fantasy starting and more, okay? Everyone have a good night. I will see you all Sunday. Peace out.
For what it's worth, Dave Hudson, if you check the VOD, if you check to the front half of the stream, maybe an hour or so in is when Dave starts. You'll get some crashing out from me on him being bad at the game and him crashing out even more. He had a couple of crash outs tonight about everything. So that was pretty fun. Oh, that was one hell of a restream. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. It's been that was rough. I hate that he's opening the Final Fantasy stuff because it's illustrating how little he knows about anything and about how this process works. Guys, fight on! It's like from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, dingus, they designed the card and then they found art to match. They gave it a name to match the art, but they designed the card first. You don't understand the mechanics, so you don't appreciate any of this. Yes, that's what he used. That's what caused him to quit TCG Sim. TCG Card Shop Sim was he had $17 at the 1 hour mark, and he pronounced himself bored and that he had therefore done everything. So yeah, he's just he's kind of a piece of shit. So all right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back Sunday. I'll be back Sunday for more shenanigans. And we'll just have us a good old time then when we all get to endure Final Fantasy VI together, because somebody's got to restream that nonsense, and might as well be me. All right, thanks for coming out, everybody. Have a great evening and a great weekend, for that matter.